Hey, I missed you. Maybe this feels a bit out of the blue, but I just want to take a look back one last time. The journey of the Trailblaze must be filled with unknowns, so I thought, why not leave you with one more surprise, a ripple of memories, along with a touch of fairy magic. Before we know it, we shared such a long walk together. I wondered what story you'll write at this next stop on your journey. I'll be in your memories longing whenever I close my eyes. I can see yours carrying the whole universe, like waves of wheat rustling in the breeze, or the tomorrow where stars shine. Oh wow! Tomorrow became yesterday. Letter in Does that pick up my audio a bit better? That should be good. Pretty sure this thing can hear me perfectly clear now. Alright. Well, I was expecting one summon from this. So let's go ahead and do our summons. Let's see if we can get Cyrene. We are 81, 80 something. So we pray. Let's see if Cyrene comes on. Lord in Christ. There it is. Come on! Cyrene! 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 She came home. Let's go. Alright. Now every summon's gonna go towards Long May the Rainbow Adorn the Sky. Because I want this. Because whenever you use a basic skill or ultimate, consume all allies' HP equal to 1% of the current HP, and the next set, the wearer of Memory Sprite enables it to deal additional damage. And then, total consumed HP, the damage type of the Memo Sprite's HP. Then total consumed HP is reset. When the Memo Sprite increases the damage taken by all enemies. This is a very, very, very good leg down. It gives Hyacinth a bunch more damage. It also Hyacinth to be a bit more of a debuffer too. And it gives her speed, which is a necessity stat anyway. I'm like super high. Hyacinth like over Cyrene's. But I use Hyacinth in a lot of comps than some others. I got nothing. That's fine. I'm not. I don't think I'm very deep into this banner either. Yeah, I'm one summon off getting I didn't expect it. We'll switch our thing. She is green. 50-51. Unfortunately, now is the hard decision. So we're going to equip this. This is going to go on to Hyacinth, and we're going to take the one from Hyacinth. This is why I want Hyacinth's Lycon, because this one's like alright. But she lost a lot of speed from that. I mean, she's still 185, still really high for my character. But Would have preferred if I didn't have to. Alright. Now that we have Hyacinth, let's do some more relic openings. This one's still better. Outgoing healing. Speed with an actual HP roll. TR. HP rope with speed and crit damage. I want that. This is main stack HP with speed and crit damage. You have a lot of ropes now. HP, lightning damage, spear. Speed boots with HP and crit damage on it. With an HP roll and a couple crit damage rolls on it. Yeah, I think that's the best boots we have. We want to look for a better, we're looking for a better chest piece. This is the one we want the most to be different because we want speed on this. One better speed. I'm gonna hope to God we get more. What are we at? Guaranteed box. What's a guaranteed box? I know if I'm a guaranteed box, I'll made something happen to system. HP increase. This is guaranteed. HP and crit damage. There's one less crit damage roll, but we get 2 HP rolls. It's like way better. Six more to go. Two, yeah, a couple more HP per rip. Yeah, I think that's just better. A few more. I don't know. We're getting pretty damn good effective subs. Two more for guaranteed. Oh, never mind. This is the guaranteed. One crit rate, no crit damage roll. Attack, a bunch of effect resist. Those are good stats, but unfortunately the main ones. One crit rate, no crit damage roll. This is HP and crit damage rolls. We have a relic rating of S now. Wait, can I clip it already? Wait, what? What's her 144, 35, 162. Plus, how much speed from her thing? 3. 5. 9. Not a whole lot. I kind of already know what they'll do. Cyrene Cyrene is not that fast either. That's what sucks. Not a very fast character. So maximizing a bunch of speed rolls is hard. I gotta look for how much speed rolls do. I mean, this will work for now.
Yet another beautiful verse of poetry.
The beautiful verse.
Yet another beautiful verse of poetry. Yet another beautiful verse of poetry. The next page is blank, so let's write something down together.
Looks like that Cyrene is leveled. We have a knowledge. When sending speed is 180 or higher, increase all of your damage by double. Then for every one speed that exceeds 180, increase Cyrene Demiurge's ice red by. This is where we need a shit ton of speed. Because they expect us to get 180, which is so fucking hard. And I don't think she has any natural speed scales.
Let's leave our footprints behind, one step at a time. Let's leave our footprints behind, one step at a time.
We need to grab all this speed.
Let's leave our footprints behind, one step at a time.
Okay. Great. I know I can get this pretty easily, but. Okay, now here's the hard part. We're still not even close to 180. We're at 150. What's our crit rate and crit damage? I think we might sacrifice a bit of crit rate for damage just to get the speed up to a good point. Because we're nowhere close on the speed values. Because that's 4 speed. I had Zile hold some artifacts. I was looking for speed. I didn't really get much. I have a crit damage with speed. Might have to just take that over what I have right now. This is the new set. I have none of it. This is 2, this is 4. This is none. Those would add 4 speed. This would add 2. Out of curiosity, what if I put these instead? How much speed am I at? Probably still not even close. 165, we're still not even close. That's pretty sad. Then again, my speed rolls were kind of bad. Okay, so we got this. It doesn't even look that different. Got a slight glow to it. Looks a little bit different. Alright, what are we leveling up? Top priority skill and then memo skill. This increases the trigger damage. all the important stuff's a level 6 when we start using purple materials. The base is not that important. The ult's not that important? Just crit me 25%. Those are about 50. I mean, we're gonna max everything out, because I maxed out everything on my memo spreadsheets. When Trailblaze power runs low, reserve Trailblaze power fuel can be automatically used and disable this function here. Oh, because he used it from earlier. I was like, where did my Trailblaze energy go? I was like, how? Like, I haven't even played the game yet. But I forgot that when we were leveling Cyrene, you took all of that. Okay, RMC, you're done on the team now. It is time for Cyrene. Actually, take her out.
Oh, I missed you so much, Casterus. How about a hug before we share our work?
That's cute.
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Have some sunshine. Next time it rains, I'll be there. Umbrella in hand. Restore the skies. Let's start the second
Oh, I
movement.
gotta level that up.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow. As you wish. Till we meet again. Embrace a new life.
I don't have the second yet.
May death protect us! Stars, shine for the heroes. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Stop messing around. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand. Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Rise and shine. Have some sunshine! Thanks! All energized. Don't blink. May life and death sprout new buds. May rain destruction with me! Take the answer! Time for some sweet dreams again. Again. Till we meet again. Don't worry. Night falls.
I'm trying to get to 200.
Good night.
Curious to how strong that is.
So lead the way. Thanks. All energized. Embrace a new life.
Life and death. I didn't see the rest of it.
This is eternity!
Actually. Damn, those claw attacks do a lot of damage. Alright. So this is 200% with about 3 breath attacks.
May death protect us!
Doing... This is also 5 enemies, so 1.2 million.
Don't blink. May life and death sprout new buds. Rise and shine.
All the music. I need to look at that again.
Have some sunshine. May this dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Next time it rains, I'll be there. Umbrella in hand. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Guide with the rainbow. So lead the way. I shall remember this one. messing around. Have some fun.
That one.
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Meet again. The future is great. Have some sunshine. This is eternity. Again. Rise and shine. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Don't blink. May life and death sprout new buds. May rain destruction with me!
What is this really doing? I was say, is she on her like swinging from her bow? Ode to Life and Death. Curses a new best overflow of 200% based on your knowledge. And she gets Death Flower, Roar Rumbles the Realm, World's Remake, Ever, Bloom Elysium of Beyond, for every one instance of damage. There's a feature. I'm taking action against Cyrene Recollection.
Show me the way.
I need to see if it has a duration. I don't know if
Spell
it's
the glue.
sleep.
Restore the
Probably
sky.
why I have to refresh it.
I'll be there. Umbrella in hand. Take the answer. Till we meet again. Have some sunshine. Next time it rains, I'll be there. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
Indeed. Still trying to figure out what that rule does. Okay, so let's look at Cyrene again. So I get an idea of what this is actually doing. And also upgrade Hyacinth's light count. I want to have on her. Where is it? Summon Memosphere Demiurge causes you to immediately gain 1 extra turn. That's the way all teammate ults. Enters Ripples a past reverie state. Enhances basic attack to Love and Tomorrow. You can only use the basic attack. Increases Cyrene and Demiurge's current by 25%. And deploys the zone effect from skill with no duration limit. It can only be used once per battle. Demiurge's initial HP equals to 100% of Cyrene's max. The Union at First Sight enables Demiurge to immediately take. Pushing them up? Is that what it's really doing? This is the one we kind of want to do. That's definitely one upgrade. Speed. Calm begins when she takes action. Other ally attackers. Under any state in the Memosphere team feature, an ally attacker with feature take action. Consume feature begins with only 1 recollection. Those 24 can activate ultimate disposal debuffs, and she has 12 recollection during the Witness of Past Reverie state. Activate ultimate after reaching the max, and you can overflow about 27 seconds. Cyrene is on the field, increase damage to all allies and targets. Still need more, unfortunately. One Trailblazer 99? Not people. Actually consume less. faster than those go. Alright, so that's all the memory stuff we need apparently. Assuming we go in order. I'm assuming that means we go in order from what we need. So we don't level up at all ever. And no basic attack. So we need to level up what we need to level up. So skill, talent, and then the Memo Sprite talent. With skill being the first one we should do. Fortunately, no, here's the problem. We need the boss material. Fortunately, there is also no farming that I'm like tempted to just not level this up here because I don't really, one, I really don't want to level it up. Two, I just believe I can do better than that. Probably should just in case I don't. Using my excess 4 stars. 3 stars. Yeah, I did. That's funny. I'm not like I wanted those anyway. Like if I need to farm more for Cyrene, I'll just farm more. I'd rather do this because I need a Lycone on ISM. That way she's not entirely useless. Stupid fucking boss, even though my friggin' Cyrene has this on her now. No matter what, we still need to do this.
Together we can do anything. Stars, shine for the heroes. Till we meet again. Embrace a new life. Return to dust. Treat our guests nicely. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine. Kinda hurt. Guys, have some sunshine. I shall remember this warmth. Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
I did not mean to do that. That was actually nice.
Stop messing around. Again. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting
I guess
star.
technically I should have waited and then popped the
Remember me with love.
Oh, it still gives me it.
May life and death sprout new buds. Next time it rains, I'll be there. Umbrella in
Darkness
hand.
with me.
It's the answer. May death protect us! Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine. Okay. Don't blink. May life and death sprout new buds. May rain destruction with me! Have some fun. Till we meet again.
Hold on. So now she has Ode to Sky, but I never put it on her. But Evernight doesn't have hers. Oh, is it Bloom Elysium and Beyond? No, because everyone has Bloom Elysium Beyond, right? Yeah, she has Ode to Sky for some reason. A lot of Hyacinth's healing included in the healing tally of Little Pika's Memo Spread skill. Increased by an amount equal to 72% of the current healing amount after Hyacinth uses skill ult to consume one stack of Ode to Sky. That is definitely part of her, this Ode to all. I thought it only affected one party member. And then we were just use Memo Spread skill. Cause Hyacinth to gain 2 stacks of Ode to Sky. Huh. But I thought she had to be the target. Because you designate them, don't you? Isn't that what the ult does? Because you gain the stacks of recollection, and you can use the ult, spell debuff, enter the river will pass river state, activate everyone's ult, and the designated person becomes the fucking, what's it called, right? Well, there are 1, 2, 3 crisis heirs or remembrance characters, excluding Cyrene in the team. Cyrene gains that many stacks with the side combat. Awesome doesn't fly. Takes action. Ally attackers will action take action. I'm so confused. What enables them to... This is what I'm trying to figure out. I really don't know. This is Ode to All Lives. Applies the buff to one designated ally character. When the character is a crisis heir, the target gains a special effect. When the character is not a crisis heir, does that. For every one different teammate whom Cyrene has gained recollection, the position deals 1 instance of ice damage equal to 2% demiurge HP from an enemy. When demiurge uses Minuet,
A blue includes. Cyrene uses ult, or when Demiurge is summoned, Demiurge immediately gains 1 story. The story reaches 3 Demiurge consumes all story points and immediately gain 1 extra turn. Automatically uses Minuet of Balloons. Ode to Life is active, Ode to Time is active, and Ode to Sky is active. So it activates all of them. That's interesting. Increase damage dealt when enemy uses the Memo Spread. Huh. I did not know that.
Name this. Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand. Have some sunshine! Embrace a new life.
Dragon.
Return to dust. Don't blink. May life and death sprout new buds. Take the answer. The way that my thanks. All energized. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Treat our guests nicely. Again. Don't worry, night falls. Good night. Prepared to awaken the ripples? This is eternity! Life is not so fragile. Darkness with me. Rise and shine. Please open up. Have some sunshine. May death protect us!
One more time in the dumb chat. Then we can actually do some story.
May this dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand. So lead the way!
We'll do 2 different teams today. I want to do Cass's team, and I also want to do Monster team.
Embrace a new life. Stars, shine for the heroes. Your time to shine.
Next one here.
Rise and shine. Don't worry, night falls. Good night. Return to dust. I'm hurt. Till we meet again.
Where is it? Wrong. Jesus.
Guys, have some sunshine. I shall remember this one.
Good job, Lolita. We'll blow dragon before we start reading. We can overstack a bit too.
May death protect us! May this dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand. Waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. This is eternity! Have some fun. Rise and shine. Don't worry, night falls. Good night. As you wish. May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Thanks. All energized. Embrace a new life. So lead the way. Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Rewrite destruction with me! Till we meet again. It's the answer! Again. Rise and shine. Don't blink. May life and death sprout new buds. That's you. Nature is good. Have some sunshine. I'll remember this one. May this dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand. May death protect us! Please root here. Don't blink. May life and death sprout new buds. This is eternity! So lead the way. Thanks. All energized. That won't work, you know.
Shit, that won't break a kill us.
Don't worry, night falls. Good night. Till we meet again. Life is not so fragile. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us!
Big boom.
Have some sunshine. Mavis, dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Thanks. All energized. Rise and shine. Embrace a new life. Stars, shine for the heroes. Stop and treat our guests nicely. Meet again. Don't worry, night falls. Good night. Return to dust. I'm hurt. Rise and shine. Guide with rain, so lead the way. I shall remember this week. Together we can do anything. Huh. Have some fun. Till we meet again. Future is great. Have some sunshine. Thanks. All energized. Darkness with me. May death protect us! Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Mavis, dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Take the answer. Don't worry, night falls. Good night. Again, again. Rise and shine. Guide with the rainbow blue, so may the wind. Thanks. All energized. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love. As you wish. Embrace a new life.
I'm starting to get Cyrene a bit more. It's starting to click with me a little bit.
This is eternity. Future, have some sunshine. Don't blink. May life and death.
This thing took a little bit of getting used to. She's a little bit of a complicated character. Not too bad though.
Time for have some fun.
I'm really excited to see the Amphoreus movie. I know we're gonna get another like.
May death protect us. Please root here. Prepare to await. Take the answer. Mavis, dispel the gloom, restore the skies. So may the wind. Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand. Treat our guests nicely. Don't worry, night falls. Good night. Rise and shine.
Literally keep this. Also looking for more HP. Alright. Let's finish upgrading Cyrene as much as we can, and then we'll proceed into the story. I think that's fine. Honestly, max up the skill on 7 and 5. I think that's good for now. What is it? They have a press air team for everyone. Here I'd use.
This story deserves a perfect ending.
Here I'd actually use probably Sunday with Terminator. Gone home. That's just me. We got a bunch more. Alright. Let's open up more chests actually. See if we can get something good. That is 7 speed rolls on the wrong fucking set. Wrong fucking main set. That would be so fucking good. 4 but 5%. That was actually 4. 6 HP crit. Yes. Does be cut. So you're 4 times in the crit damage, but I have no speed on it. Oh, these that I probably would never use. Maybe sleep like the dead? No, it's not erudition. I'll get erudition. I would just get another copy of Topaz and Numbies. Usually I like Caster's ultimate Doom Shriek Dawn's Chime when New Bud reaches 200%. Yeah. Okay, I think now we can move on to story. Tomorrow became yesterday. But the Cyrene at the beginning of the new world. I will give my own story recap. As far as we know, we're restarting the world of Amphoreus.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Me. Or fine on grow up.
This view hasn't changed at all, has it? The hometown in your memories never changes. But when you return to your senses, you realize that fate has already stolen the time away. Welcome to the Trail of Genesis, friend.
Cyrene, you look.
Seems like the weight of memories from 30 million cycles really made me grow up. But if I keep growing, I might be taller than you, right? And I'm really looking forward to that. Before you arrived, I kept wondering, beyond the veil of Ide Silicii, what kind of Amphoreus is being born? I can see fragments of it when I close my eyes. The friends who walked alongside us have all moved on toward their respective destinies. Some turning into pillars of the world, supporting the sky and the ocean. Others sowing reason, laying down the law, and with gentle hands lifting newborns into the light.
Gentle hands lifting newborns into the light. Really?
Death and strife are no longer feared by people, and trickery has become the innocent games of children. All beings living ordinary and peaceful lives, within the net woven by romance and passage.
Goliath tribute. So, okay, so does that mean... Whose gentle hands lifting newborns into the light? Because Mighty Casterus, Cypher, Aglaya, Tribi, Surdra, Anoxa, Hyacinth, Hycelins. I feel like I'm missing one. Gentle hands lifting newborns into the light. Is that technically Evernight with Finon? But Finon's world bearing. So I don't know about that one. I don't know. I'm gonna assume that's Evernight.
There's no black tide, no flame chase, and no destruction. The world on the other side of the sea is one bathed in sunlight. Like a happy and carefree childhood, the era Chrysia in this cycle will last for millennia, until it reaches the moment decided by the prophecy. Light calendar 4931, month of freedom, the moment belonging to world bearing. Are you ready to answer the call of the world, friend? Then go, and pen the Throne of Worlds' first stroke. For this world, made from countless wishes.
You say that, but it's gonna be ages till we reach Light Calendar 4931.
I saw Evernight and immediately thought shit was wrong, but I forgot we have March. March is in full control again.
I can make use of the crevices of time.
Evernight, March 7th.
But surely you and Don Hung won't have to wait around for a few thousand years, right?
That won't be necessary. We can simply sleep, and the chronocognitive anchor will wake us up.
Tale of Evernight, Pillar of Stone.
That's right. We've both become a part of the new world. Just waiting for you now.
Our consciousnesses can converse with each other across the heavens and the earth. Possibly due to the influence of the Trailblaze. I am now connected with this earth. And I can feel the breath of every mountain range. I see that the tallest among them is named Akama. And the form of the holy city is already taking shape.
In other words, Your stage is almost set. Do you want to take a leaf out of Kephaly's book and make some prophecies before your nap?
But we're not the only ones who have changed. The chrono-cognitive anchor just transmitted a message stating that Iron Tomb has reacted to the Aeronova.
The moment when our friend bore the weight of 30 million cycles of memories.
Was probably also when the scepter devoured 30 million cycles of destruction.
It's bound to happen in a long time, though. You can't wait any longer for stuff like that. Sounds like over the burden that finally was carrying.
You know, you don't have to shoulder this world all on your own. After someone boards the Express, the word alone ceases to exist. So as we reach the end of time, no one will be left to face it alone. Don Hung and I came here to specifically tell you that.
Remember, this world is not a burden you bear alone. It's a journey we trailblaze together, alongside all of the Express.
Thank you, my good friends. No, you remind me you're always in my mind. Seriously, can you let me be the protagonist for once?
All
Yeah,
right.
you guys are my good friends.
It's time for Don Hung and me to go have a super long nap. Look after this world for us.
The road ahead is long, but we'll be waiting for you at the end.
We'll definitely meet again.
Let's take one more look at the other side of the sea before we set off. Heidi's Elysiae is so quiet.
Just like how I remember.
Here we are once more.
You bitch.
Where might those...
The scent of the black tide is now completely calm. At last, the starting point of 30 million cycles has finally welcomed.
Its first end, and the final end, right? I can't hear his voice. There are no flowers there that bloom for him. Nor is there a star that is his. Finan is the only one who didn't
That's so
reach the new
sad.
world.
Don't meet him.
Look, the golden light that shone upon the grove still meanders between heaven and earth. Like the prophecies of Amphoreus, it has to be a sign he left behind. It points towards the destruction and the deepest night. Do you still remember what I
believe
asked you
Finan will
at
get
this
the good
exact
ending,
spot
along with
the
everyone
last
else.
time we set off? Friend, are you ready to become a hero? You were still burdened by the weight of world-bearing back then, still unsure of the role you were meant to play. But now, everyone has already given you the answer. The heroes of legends were just at the right place at the right time when the world needed a hero. Just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphoreus' fate once more. A person's personality is their destiny.
Together we'll all make it to the best possible ending.
We best. Those are such beautiful words. Thank you, friend. I was also trying to cheer myself up with what I said. After all, before we truly compose the end of this story, I must also pluck up the courage to head off with you. And face a memory that I have forgotten for too long. And have denied for too long.
It's so dark.
The great tomb of the nameless titan. The deepest recesses of memory. Also, the place where Cyrene was born.
You got your lost memories back?
My apologies, friend. The more memories I got back along the way, the more I felt that something wasn't right. There's a sort of anxiety I can't get rid of. It's like when I was back in Elysiae,
when the reflections in the water always made me wonder, which is the real me? The one reflected in the water, or the one standing on the shore? But I finally get it now. Look, friend. The words on that wall are the answer.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. That rhymeless tune is the lullaby of little fairies.
As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
I've always thought that I was the narrator of the Flame Chase journey, but as it turns out, the narrator is also the most devoted audience.
I believe you're in every version of this.
Thank you, friend. Every single Cyrene. That sounds so kind. At the moment of Aranova, I was enveloped by the texture of memories. Within the glistening crystal, I saw countless Cyrenes, as well as countless versions of me. This is the final puzzle piece of the memories. A prison born of the erudition. A grave annihilated in the destruction. That unknown solitary god. The 13th Titan who should not exist. The first new spore. The Demi-Urge is right here.
Emiko's POV. Currently beyond the sky.
The interrogation records have been submitted to the Marshal. According to the Ten Lords' decree, Jing Liu and Luocha shall continue to be detained in the Shuling. But you, Merlin's Claw, have been reluctant to end the transmission. Do you wish to reminisce with us? Or is there something else on your mind that you're just desperate to get out?
You're quite calm, Jingyue. The Alliance only authorized the law food to be deployed for this Iron Tomb operation. They say the Seer strategist's wisdom shines like a beacon. So why can't you see things clearly now? Look who's talking. I didn't vote against it, did I? But, with enemies all around us, even a child knows the Marshal needs to keep a few Xianzhou ships in reserve, just in case. Whoever volunteers first is the Marshal's pick. If you have to ask, I'd say this outcome plays right into Jing Yuan's hands. Like it or not, there's no way we're letting the Law Fu take the lead in this battle.
Oh my, Merlin's Claw. Are you afraid the Law Fu might steal the Yao Qing's glory?
This is no laughing matter. Between the Stellaron crisis and the War Dance ceremony, though the chaos has settled, rumors and speculation are only growing by the day. With Elder Huaiyan around, those with ulterior motives won't be able to stir up any trouble. But once the Law Fu gets their hands on the Golden Blood, it'll be a whole different story. With the kind of person Jing Liu is, and her connection to you, I don't need to spell it out. There are countless ways this could be spun into something bigger.
You're overthinking it, General Fei Shao. When I volunteered for this task, I never expected unanimous support from the Alliance anyway. The Law Fu will seize the Golden Blood and redeem itself. That'll be our first win. Then we'll leverage this Golden Blood in the negotiations. Our second win. These two wins for the Law Fu will make all three of us happy. And that'll be our third win. Look, if this were a Skyfaring Commission deal, we'd be rolling in money, wouldn't we?
Maybe the Divine Foresight should change his name to the Optimistic General instead.
With the Decalite Reflection Barrier, the Yuchuan must understand even more than the Law Fu how significant this battle is. Amphoreus' karma has vanished from the matrix of prescience. What omen does General Yao Guang see in this anomaly?
In divination studies, we call this an empty fortune. It involves the eons and is thus beyond what mere mortals can comprehend.
Your explanation isn't any clearer than Lady Fu's.
Come on. How hard is it to understand the word uncertainty? For the Cobalt Head, the emergence of Iron Tomb is a calculated instant. But I don't believe they will just sit around waiting for death. And for the powers of the cosmos, this is their chance at survival. And the key to turning the tide of interstellar affairs. The Astral Express is leading the formation of an allied force, but I can see each faction has its own hidden agenda. There are even divisions within the Alliance, so it's not that hard to imagine how the other factions will react. Jing Yuan, I crossed paths with Selenova's Legion at the Battle of Sedunirama Star Cluster.
That's a lot of worms.
Be extremely careful. The Ruined Legion's troops and weaponry are nothing to write home about. The IPC, even the denizens of Abundance, could take them on. However, while Void Rangers are just expendable pawns of the destruction, the real wild cards are...
The Lord Ravagers.
Indeed. Nanook's Emanators are also their weapons to burn down the paths.
Several Emanators.
I'm afraid conventional military tactics and strategies will be useless against them. My assessment is this. To completely take down a Ravager, we must disregard casualties and spare no cost. One wrong move, and the Lawfu will fall into Fintilia's trap again, inching ever closer to destruction.
Doubt is exactly the demon she wants to plant in our hearts. Do you still remember the beginning of the Alliance Oath? To save future generations from war and bloody dispute. The Rainbow's arrows have always aimed at any force that threatens the cosmos. Now that the Trailblaze walks alongside us, the Cloud Knights shall keep their oath as they have from the beginning. I just hope those on the front line will remain safe.
The chronocognitive anchor is sending a signal. Everyone, time to move out.
Did she and the others make it?
Let me go over the plan one more time, just in case. You'll enter Amphoreus, reunite with your 3 separated companions, and try to locate Iron Tomb from within the world. Who are you taking with you?
The fate of the universe hangs in the balance. We can't afford any slip-ups. I suggest everyone, except Pom-Pom, join the fight.
We do need to be prepared for all possible contingencies. I have no objection to this.
I'll do whatever I can.
Meanwhile, Screwy and I will continue attacking the Demiurge Matrix. That is, the Scepter's kernel, from the outside. With our 2-pronged attack, we'll turn this hunk of metal into scrap for sure. Now we just wait for those 2 to get back. Oh, and just like that, they're here.
Sorry to keep you waiting. With Planet Screwlum's help, the formation of the Cosmic Alliance to counter Iron Tomb is progressing smoothly.
The cosmos has set its sights on Amphoreus, and now it's just waiting for the first shot.
Well then, let's not waste any more time, Fourth Mirror.
It's my time to shine! Finally off the bench! Initiating thought refraction. Please read the safety protocols carefully.
Huh?
Just kidding! I've already checked the agreement box for everyone. And now, destination, Amphoreus. 3, 2, 1, launch!
Yeah, we're really getting a lot of people involved in this. Yeah, the Lawfu, and we have all of the Astral Express.
So heavy here. Unlike Panagone's dreamscape, this place has built up a true epic measured in millennia.
The vortex of Genesis, where all myths begin and end. And in this new world created by the Nameless, the infinite cycles have been broken.
Let's set up the Trailblaze beacon and establish contact with the outside world.
I'll leave it to you then. It'd be better for me to not show myself in front of the Garden of Recollection. And, Mr. Sunday, you probably shouldn't show yourself either.
Agreed.
The Astral Express has landed. If you receive this message, please respond immediately. Over.
This is the Angel Alliance. Communications normal.
Interastral Peace Corporation. Communications.
Oh, we have the IPC on this too. What the fuck?
A response from the Galaxy Rangers. Not surprising. But I didn't expect the family to also stay silent at such a critical moment.
That's a pretty blatant disregard from the family for Penacone's independent director, I'd say. Long time no see.
Jade, Fushuan, and Adventure.
It's been quite a while, Madam Jade.
The significance of this battle rivals that of the campaign against Zulo. Only
I guess if we have a world-ending
The
threat
collapse
like
of the
this,
Erudition
it would make
won't
sense for a lot
just
of people.
affect inorganic beings.
You mean Iron Tomb can infect organic life too?
Well, the good news is, so far, its effects on organic life are under control. The infection progresses slowly, and the resulting neuropathy is non-fatal. In any case, the IBC can guarantee targeted vaccine coverage within 48 system hours in all star zones within the medical system.
What about other star zones? At a time like this, are the followers of the Firmament Arbiters still trying to make a profit?
I remember you, Master Diviner. Your performance during the Third Denizens of Abundance War was quite impressive. Please rest assured, all worlds can purchase vaccines from the IBC with a humanitarian discount. That's the current policy at the very least. But if the Xianzhou Alliance is willing to assist with the IBC's assets in Epsilon and other star systems, we'll have more cards to play when reiterating to the board the necessity of deep cooperation.
It makes sense, since Interracial Peace Entertainment's headquarters is in Epsilon. But why are all the other worlds on the list? Places that the Elation has visited?
Think of it as a long-term investment. Please understand that everyone at Pierpoint is swamped with Iron Tomb work, especially the marketing development department. At this rate, even the 10 Stonehearts can only do so much. Having some assistance from the Alliance would surely benefit the entire cosmos. Wouldn't you agree?
As an old Xianzhou saying goes, those who succeed should help all under heaven. Your proposal must be decided on by the 7 Arbiter Generals. I'm just here to relay the message. In times of crisis, the Lawflu will not hesitate to help those in need. However, the prerequisite is that the IPC must unconditionally assist the Alliance with emergency rescue operations in the disaster area.
Of course. In the name of preservation, all for the Amber Lord.
Thank you all for your selfless dedication.
That was a pretty big involvement of a lot of people.
It's clear that each party still has qualms about everything.
The clash between destruction and erudition isn't just about the fate of the cosmos. It's a moment for all factions to reshuffle their cards.
You can never be too careful when battling the Lord Ravager. All are equal in matters of life and death.
In any case, we can only hope for the best in all that's to come. It's about time we dive into the vortex and see what Amphoreus looks like on the inside. I wonder where she and the others are right now.
Chronographic Anchor receives a contact request.
Hello? How's the signal?
Hey, Bellabog!
Ah, we're through! I can see the video feed. Everything's working perfectly.
Miss
It really is everyone.
Miss Serval? What a surprise. It's been a while.
We've already heard from Miss Topaz about the Iron Tomb operation. She made a special trip to deliver the vaccine to Belobog. I can't believe the Express crew is at the eye of that storm. Is everything going smoothly?
Don't worry. We're still following the plan step by step. How's the situation in Belobog?
Guerrilla 6 is located on the outskirts of the preservation barricade. While it won't bear the brunt of the first wave, there's still a risk from the aftershocks. Matt Kitchapard and Pela are busy organizing the Silvermane guards, having them consolidate their lines and dig trenches. Zila and Lynx just got back from the Geomarrow vein production chain. Hey, do you want to say something to them?
That would be unnecessary. It'll only shake their morale. Just tell them to stay safe.
Miss Bronya, I'm afraid this disaster will be far more terrible than you can imagine. Please, be sure to follow Miss Topaz's instructions and make thorough preparations.
Of course. We have resealed most of the engine of creation beneath the ice to prevent the will of the preservation from becoming an accomplice to the destruction.
Don't worry, Miss Himiko. Belobog is far more resilient than we imagined. We really wish we could help, but Urilo 6 has only just woken up from its hibernation. The Astral Express, standing at the forefront of disaster, is the hope for many ordinary civilizations across the universe.
In the face of a massive
Miss Topaz, I hope you can help out and rescue the affected citizens.
No problem. Also, didn't the Xianzhou sign a friendship agreement with Eurillo 6 earlier? They won't stand by idly either.
I appreciate your kindness, everyone. But Eurillo 6 is our home. We will defend it to our last breath until the last Belabogian falls.
Miss Branya. May all civilizations that have made it this far on their own strength weather this crisis together.
Cool. I'm assuming these are each planet that we've been to so far. So this is probably... Well, it could be Madame Harda's space station too. It's probably Penacony though. Oh wait, it's the Xianzhou Alliance.
Good news, Miss Himiko. The 7 Arbiter Generals have reconsidered the current situation, and I'm here to relay their message. Officially, the Alliance's combat forces will still be limited to the Luofu, but the Yaoqing has also been deployed in the surrounding war zone as a contingency.
Words cannot express our gratitude. Getting the Hunt to agree on sending troops must have taken quite some effort from General Jing Yuan.
The Luofu already considers the Express an important ally. We also have no intention of hiding the fact that there is indeed something the Xianzhou seeks from this Iron Tomb operation. But this time, the Marshal herself decided to send out troops. With a formidable enemy before us, the Alliance has no reason to back down. Nor will we be content to take a back seat. If we can stand together with civilizations across the universe to overcome this crisis, then we must do so. Even at the cost of our own lives.
The Alliance truly embodies the principle of righteousness. It's fortunate that the cosmos has great heroes like you.
You're too kind. As for that Jade Abacus of Allying Oath, you can save it for when you're in more dire need.
How much is a more dire need than this? Like, out of curiosity, what is a dire need than what we're in right now? Just adventure.
I regret to inform you, Miss Himiko, that even the Strategic Investment Department is constrained when it comes to the Iron Tomb issue. And it would be difficult to meet the expectations of the Astral Express. However, Madame Jade instructed us to look after our nameless friends as much as possible. So let me offer you all a small suggestion. Just from my personal perspective, other departments at the IPC might also take this opportunity to extend an olive branch to you when that time comes. I hope the Astral Express will remember that the 10 Stonehearts were willing to stand with the Trailblaze, even though we were in a difficult position. And more importantly, we were the only ones willing to do so. Sounds like a threat, doesn't it? But trust me, every word comes straight from the heart.
Has the internal conflict within the IPC really gotten this bad?
Everyone knows about the bad blood between Diamond and Oswaldo. At least until now, they've had an uneasy truce. Until the Lord Ravager Archforger caught the board's attention. I'll leave it at that, as it's confidential information. Hope you can understand.
Oswaldo and Diamond, Lord Ravager Arch.
I understand. Our immediate
We know
priority
Diamond
is to
is.
address
We
the
know
Iron
people hate
Tomb
Oswaldo.
crisis. Let's hope for success from the start.
We also know...
This might help ease everyone's pressing concerns.
So we know Diamond is the leader of the 10 Stonehearts. Oswaldo is another faction within the IPC. But also, Boot Hill is literally out on a hunt mission to kill Oswaldo. So, that's also not good. And then now Lord Ravager Archforger is now a new name. That does not sound good in general because of Lord Ravager. It means it follows the path of destruction. Galaxy Rangers. No response.
Of course, we would never know the Rangers' comings and goings.
It honestly makes sense with how much they hate the IPC, and the IPC is involved in this, and they wouldn't actually be involved in this either. But they're also across all areas of the galaxy as well. Yeah?
Himiko, is that you?
Yes? And you are Miss Robin.
Yes. I apologize for not being able to respond during the meeting earlier. And even now I can only appear in disguise. On behalf of the Penaconian family branch,
tried to request aid from the family. We essentially received no response.
I've heard about the internal conflicts within the family. Miss Robin, there's no need to apologize. Every bit of strength is precious at this moment.
Thank you for understanding. The good news is, since you're one of the shareholders of Penacony, the family heads have agreed to allow me to lead all Astonian tuners to the front lines. My charitable foundation will also do as much as possible to provide support in this battle. They'll ensure that proper arrangements are provided for those wounded on the front lines, and for residents in affected areas.
Miss Robin, I'm beyond moved by your spirit of self-sacrifice. The Astral Express would also like to make a promise that we won't leave any companion behind.
Go to Akama.
Why is there no one here?
Everything in Akama seems normal. The new world was enjoying peaceful times not long ago.
It seems it was even more recent than not long ago, Miss Himiko.
The fruit on the table is freshly cut, and the bath temperature is just right. The remembrance tells me this place was bustling with people just moments ago. It's as if everyone vanished in an instant.
Could this be Xandar's doing?
Unlikely. He's still under the surveillance of those two geniuses. Could it be some kind of local custom?
A custom that makes an entire city fall silent in an instant. Pardon my frankness, Mr. Yang, but this reminds me of some unsettling rumors about the Harmony. Complete silence
is often the prelude to divine intervention.
Everyone, be careful.
As I ever know.
Here they come. Here they come. The nameless of the Astral Express.
Evernight? How is this possible? She was already...
We are the chroniclers of time, and we do not fade away. Finally, the last era Nova has been completed.
What did you do to the residents of the Holy City and the three Nameless?
I didn't need to do anything. The remembrance will ultimately become the substance of the new world. Now, they are no longer the trailblazers you once knew, but gods who permeate heaven and earth. The 12 Titans who guard Amphoreus.
Stop fooling around, March. Come on out.
What? Aw, I practiced so long for this. Getting seen through right away is just so embarrassing.
You've obviously been learning from the theatrical culture in Amphoreus.
But if possible, I'd prefer our reunion to be a bit more casual and laid back.
As expected, I can't hide anything from Himeko and Mr. Yang. Well, long time no see. Guess I'm back?
We should be the ones to say that. Sorry for keeping you waiting. So, these jellyfish are the Titan's power?
They're just tiny manifestations of the Veil of Evernight, used for scouting and communication. If I went all out, I could summon way more of them. Thanks to her, we all turned into Titans in the New World. Sure, we can take on humanoid forms, but it feels off.
How intriguing. So what does she look like now?
It can't be a raccoon with a baseball bat, I suppose.
Please don't add weird stuff to Amphoreus' lore. Just go see it with your own eyes. Follow the prophecy's guidance and come to Dawncloud. She looks way more majestic now than she used to.
I'm curious. What do you mean?
Unbelievable. All the residents of the Holy City have gathered here.
This isn't just a gathering. It's a pilgrimage. The people's expressions are resolute, devout, as if waiting for a miracle to descend.
That colossal deity is her. She has become the pillar of the world.
Surprisingly authentic. being this serious is quite unlike her usual style.
Those people didn't disappear. Instead, they've answered the call of the prophecy and come to witness her awakening. Our good buddy now bears the weight of the entire world. And every breath they take is intertwined with Amphoreus' destiny.
Awakening? Has she fallen into slumber?
Yeah. After all, with such a huge time dilation between inside and outside the scepter, this was the only way we could wait for everyone. Time watches over yesterday. Earth guards today. And when the Trailblaze steps into Amphoreus once more, the slumbering deliverer shall awaken, and then bring the prophecy of tomorrow to this world. Come on, everyone! Let's get closer to her! Watch how the world-bearing prophecy changes this world!
Well, it seems the kids are already miles ahead of us at this stop.
All the more reason we can't afford to slow down our pace. Let's go witness this moment for ourselves.
Majestic. Speaking of which, I once caught a glimpse in Sleepyhead's memory of her transformed into a towering Tathalog. Could it be?
No way. That was just a nice dreamscape. Ugh, at least nice for her.
They are the throne of worlds who bears the weight of this world. Perhaps they could guide a traveler still wandering among the stars.
Hey, since when did you get all pious? Her advice sounds pretty silly sometimes, you know.
The so-called fool in the world are merely a step...
Oh, shit. I didn't think that fucking zone was that far.
Our last Titan, the world-bearing deliverer, is about to awaken! Oh, ancient god, your loyal subjects, bewildered followers, and fearless comrades in arms have all knelt before your throne. Awaken from your eternal slumber and bestow upon the world your divine prophecy.
Please guide us. Show us how to embrace this beloved world as we welcome that distant dawn.
To walk the path of a mortal as a god, or to bear a divine burden as a mortal.
She will give us the answer.
But I am not the deliverer. Rather, I am the Nameless, who dwells among mortals.
That voice is definitely her.
I heard your prayers. The core flames flickered and dimmed. And the age of the gods met its end. So flow, golden blood. Flow. I'll bestow it upon you, returning it to the true masters of this world. Stand with me and become heroes.
That's cool.
Is this...
Oh, it's playing the Star Rail theme from the opening.
Yes, it's the miracle she brought to Amphoreus. Of course, it would manifest in the form of the Trailblaze.
Golden blood, raining down like a storm. The prophecy has descended, and the Titan commands us not to be supplicants,
but to become heroes of rebellion. To face that destined calamity, the destruction, head on.
The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like all of you.
In the name of Kozlana, let us depart and march towards the light.
It's neither protection nor salvation. As always, there's no need for totems or myths. Humanity's most primal faith is that instinct named survival.
Let's go, everyone. Someone has already sounded the horn of departure. Explore Understand, establish, and connect. Together, let us blaze a trail for the destiny of this world.
Artist POV. Thirda.
Is it just me, or does this Demiurge Matrix feel completely dead? It's nothing like how the Memo Keeper described it.
The environmental readings are all wrong. Conclusion. This must be what the kernel actually looks like in the real world.
What did Xandar do to the scepter?
At the end of light, there must be silence. Certain, pure, and absolute darkness.
Not the time to quote the Lord of Silence. Bad omen. Either way, we have to press on until we uncover the truth behind the 13th Titan.
The buried past is the key to stopping Iron Tomb. That is, if it even exists.
Xandar says the Demiurge never existed. Who actually buys that? You can erase the records, but not the truth. It vanished too cleanly. No traces. Like someone's yelling, look, there's nothing here. Too bad I'm the type who can't resist digging deeper. Looks like I'll be counting on you again, Screwy. Let's tear the system inside out.
Always happy to help. But as your academic partner, I have to ask, Herta, what if we fail? Let's say the Demiurge really doesn't exist. Do you have a backup plan?
A backup plan? Of course. If we can't find the key, we turn the lock into the key.
That plan's cost is incalculable. It shouldn't even be on the table.
Huh? Then let's hope we never have to use it. There's no point worrying about the end just yet. One step at a time. Let's go. We don't want to leave the others waiting. You brought what I asked for, right?
Very fitting because her
A butterfly has to land on the branch before it can dance. We'll need a wide open platform before her entrance.
Turn over this eternal page. Play nice.
Just use that thing over there, Zag.
The future is bright. Have some sunshine. Thanks. All and stars. Shine for the heroes. Routier, time for some sweet dreams. Your time to shine. Till we meet again. Guide with a rainbow bridge. Embrace a new life. So lead it with. May wandering souls find their own way out.
What a dumb name. I hereby rename it Herta's Big Hand.
Herta's
Herta's Big Hand is what I call power. Keep it going. Still not done? What is this? A junkyard for old and time for your precious treasure to make its debut.
Of course. Just give me a second. Target initialized. With these wings, hacking should be much more efficient.
Oh, a classic nuclear heat engine. Classy choice.
Just a personal preference. Her name's Mistletoe.
Every flower in your garden's got a bit of poison, huh?
Also a personal preference.
It reminds me of the last time when we tangled with that Punklorian brat. What did she call this kind of infiltration tool again? Right. Dirty data shell. It wraps around the kernel to fool even top-tier firewalls. But yours is way too clean. Not even a hint of real-world grit.
Herta, your tone is unusually emotional. Suggestion. let's get back to the topic at hand.
I thought we were done with that conversation.
Unfortunately, current conditions won't let me ignore any variables. Especially the most important one. Your will. Iron 2 never stops. It is evolving faster than any of our worst projections. Every instant in the Eon's calculation is like a sword hanging over the cosmos. Every move humanity makes could speed up its arrival.
Which is exactly why we can't mess this up. And now, Droidhead wants to hand down judgment to the poor cosmos again. Border Star Trade War, Emperor's War, Rubert's death. Every time their instant arrived, it meant another bloodbath for humanity.
But in this ultimate battle of erudition, you and I are supposed to be players, not pawns. If you choose to burn yourself out as a resource, then everything we've worked for means nothing. Herta, the cosmos won't just stand by and let a genius throw their life away. And neither will I.
No need to kill the mood. This is why we're here, isn't it? We need to find the Demiurge and that lost key. I'm not here to be a deliverer. I just want to beat Xandar and Droidhead. Right now, I just need to know. Are you with me?
Of course. Time to board. After you.
Let's tidy this place up and see what this Demiurge really is. Let's hope this Matrix is better organized than the Emperor's junkyard of a birthplace. Buckle up. We're hacking in. This is...
Herta, this whole space has been completely tainted by some kind of energy.
I see it too. We're thinking the same thing. Xandar, how could you go this far? Turning your own graveyard into this. What's that up ahead?
I saw. I can control it.
Katorzane algebraic expressions. It's built for isolation, not defense.
The Mistletoe is Skrill's personal collection piece, an elegantly designed Trojan program. Press the cruise button, start flying. Once again to switch to hover. Use the left joystick to steer, press the accelerate button to embrace speed boost. Exit to end flight, toggle the vertical inversion option to change flight control. Mistletoe is equipped with an auto cruise program, press the auto cruise button. The Mistletoe will automatically fly to navigation. Press again during auto cruise.
So basically, the door to the tomb, right? Let's find the handle.
I'm picking up multiple independent signals with the same data structure as the battle. We can hack the terminal, reverse the computation, and turn it into an attack.
Classic move. Use their own systems against them. Take us to the nearest one.
Down is the top. Just go automatic. Here for the storage. I'll do all treasure related stuff later. Well, you feel like a cinematic.
Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding?
What? Did you say Cyrene? You know about Stellar Jades? You know about that. So what is going on over here? Is it telling me about Thurda? I want to use her. That's Cyrene for a reason.
no response. Just as I feared. Not promising.
The output is barely a third of what we need. Logic says we'll need multiple terminals to coordinate the strike. Locking onto the next one now.
Find anything else?
Regarding the origin of these ruins, no logs found yet. Xander erased all records, but I did find some interesting scars in the circuit. High energy radiation, internal imaginary energy contamination. From what I know, there's only one thing that fits.
Skip the science talk, Screwy. That thing only goes by one name, Stellaron.
Exactly. Xander blew one up just to clean the entire sector system.
So that's what he meant by killed that Titan with my own hands. He wanted to turn the neuron of the erudition into a relay for the destruction. That meant getting rid of all of it at all costs. The life form known as the Demiurge was the original target of the Scepter's extrapolation.
It makes sense. Evernight calling it the first new spore confirms this viewpoint. The prime mover of life. That's what Scepter Delta ME-13 was originally tasked with. Even after it got scrapped, the query kept running. Yet the true value lies in the process of solving it, not the answer itself. Then, does this mean finding the Demiurge is hopeless?
No, I'd say exactly the opposite. It means Xandar had no control. He couldn't contain the Demiurge just like he couldn't handle Droidhead. So he tried to erase every trace. But he failed. It still left a mark. By the way, if there's another Stellaron in Amphoreus, why hasn't that little one reacted to it at all?
You said the Demiurge left a trace, right?
Yeah. But not in the real world. Remember the great tomb of the Nameless Titan? Trailblaze Archive 466. The data from Philiet 093 clearly indicates that the Demiurge did in fact enter Amphoreus' extrapolation.
Inside that world, it was the 13th, forgotten Titan. The one who listened to 30 million cycles of Cyrene's memory. But Evernight said the opposite. She believed that tomb was empty from the start. The Nameless Titan never existed. The so-called listener was just a trap set by the Remembrance to steal the scepter.
A mimetic entity full of theatrics. How much of what she's saying is true? Would an Eon really speak in circles like this? I doubt it.
The Remembrance's behavior is certainly odd, but her assessment aligns with our current reality. Since we entered the Matrix, we haven't found a single clue pointing to the Demiurge.
And that's the key, Screwy. Xandar's actions prove the Demiurge exists. But what Evernight said, and what we've actually seen all point to the opposite. So we have to assume that both are true. And if that's the case, then the contradiction leads us to...
the truth.
Exactly. One last terminal. One final key. Time to crack open the kernel. Xandar had to lie to the original final and
Logic. He had already identified the Remembrance as a threat, yet found no viable way to eliminate it. Inspiration authorized. Path energy readings. The erudition declining. The destruction surging. The remembrance 0.
What's going on?
Cause unknown. They left no discernible trace within the real Matrix.
That shouldn't be possible. Could it be that the Era Nova exhausted all of the Remembrance's texture? Log it for now. The dots still aren't connecting.
Expression barrier has been deactivated. Cyrene has deployed multiple acceleration rings in OME 13 data space to enhance Mysto's hacking efficiency. Piloting through the Mysto through an acceleration to grant a powerful speed boost effect. Various directional controls.
I was expecting a full-on aerial brawl.
It's advised to remain vigilant. The destruction is still rising.
What's the matter?
Interesting. I just picked up a signal from the exo-myth.
Playnet.
Vital reforce!
This repulsive force is unlike anything I've felt before. Is this the place?
Correct. Judging by its defensive properties, this is the entrance to the exo-myth.
Didn't expect that. Who builds a lab in the middle of digital rubble? Then again, never doubt a dead man's resolve. So how's our dearly departed doing?
He severed part of his neural pathways to break free from Lord Anaxagoras' control. But that also triggered the failsafe I set. Conclusion. Xander has lost all combat functionality and is no longer capable of action.
So now he's a specter. Literally. Screwy, can you open a path? Just to be sure, I want to see this for myself. Might as well drop in and say hi to the real him.
Logic. Scanning his inspiration circuit might help us track down the Demiurge.
Exactly. His brain is the crime scene. There's no way it's spotless.
But it could be a trap.
That's why you're here. 2-on-1. We've never lost a matchup.
I'm honored. The chronocognitive anchor is in place. Proceed when ready.
I knew it. The one thing I didn't want to happen. He's not here.
The coordinates are accurate. Xander is still here. However, his position is shifting rapidly and chaotically. This pattern doesn't match any known shielding technology.
It's his domain. Stay alert.
Search for Ligus coordinates.
Cheap trick.
The spatial field here is undergoing autonomy.
We're back.
Reverse engineering complete. The results are not what I expected. Logs show Lycurgus revoked administrator access. The chronocognitive anchor can't get a fix because at the system level, Lygus no longer exists. Our navigation target is a null set.
So he's stopped resisting?
Before vanishing, it seems he left one last message for us.
To those who follow, all is proven. Find me beneath the tombstone.
Melodramatic.
He was expecting us. And once he learned of the Great Tomb's existence, he initiated his own search for the...
Guess he wants a final showdown. Fine. Let the old Intellitron dig his own grave. Just like...
To be in the purest light is to be in the purest dark.
the Scepter's main brain. Or maybe we should now call it the Lord Ravager's placenta.
Unfortunately, we still haven't found anything.
Really? I don't think so. Not finding anything is our biggest find.
Please elaborate.
If the Demiurge was destroyed, there'd be at least some bits of it left. I don't buy that a Stellaron could have blasted all the traces away as cleanly as a scalpel. As I said before, its disappearance is too clean. If the garden hadn't stirred the pot, no one would even know about the Demiurge's existence. We're talking about the Scepter's original extrapolation goal. There's no way that nothing of it was left behind. Or we can look at it from another perspective. If you were Xandar, would you be this obsessed with a concept that poses no threat? Would you guard against it at every turn?
There is the possibility that he's naturally meticulous and hates variables.
That does track with the impression he gave about himself. But Xandar shut that theory down himself just now, choosing to act even if it'll cost him dearly. We know that feeling well. The unknown is right in front of us. So we only have one choice. Solve it.
You sound pretty convinced. Surely you already have a theory. Care to share?
Of course. Though I don't have hard proof, I'm almost certain that the Demiurge has been in everyone's plain sight all this time. Yet, they were mistaken for someone else. That made the most sense. Why was the room empty? Because the person locked in there had run away ages ago. But they were weak and small and had no presence whatsoever. Even the old Intellitron didn't notice them.
Which also means there's a high chance that their powers are minuscule and cannot alter the outcome of the battle at all.
Well, at least Xandar is scared of them. Come on, it's time to confront him. Let's go to the tombstone he talked about. Looks like you were right. Nothing but a head left? Well, who'd have thought you'd look this bad in real life?
Welcome you too. I'm very happy that you responded to my final words.
All this tombstone and final words. Did you end yourself to atone for your guilt, or?
Iron Tomb is already powerful enough. I just need to wait. I remain here only to share the joy of discovery, and also to congratulate you two on reaching the same conclusion as me. The conclusion regarding the truth of Amphoreus's heart.
End this charade already. That Amphoreus's heart you're talking about is just a missing demiurge, and its corresponding vessel was this very scepter. You interfered with the experiment and made Amphoreus's body into a hollow shell, all to incubate Iron Tomb within. That's why you either killed or kicked out all of the Memo Snatchers. You wanted to eliminate any chance of a consciousness coming into being, no matter—
Even the strongest wall can fall to a single crack. The memory of betrayal has been etched into my heart, and I will never show mercy. Now, the perfect vessel has already fused with
Unfortunately for you, the answer is all but revealed regarding who the Demiurge is.
Then let us share the joy of discovering the truth. The last secret of the saga will finally dissipate here as we reveal the truth behind Felice 093's disappearance. A lie by the remembrance.
But where should I start with the story about me? From the beginning of the universe? Just kidding. That would be too much. I just want to tell a teeny story. So little that it started with a seed. I know you're listening, my good friend. The god in my dream told me that the world sprouted from a seed. It grew into a great tree named Amphoreus, and time became its branches and leaves, basking in the light. What a coincidence. Dappled light coming through the leaves is my first memory as well. On a very ordinary early morning, beneath the village's biggest tree, the daughter of Ide Silicii quietly came into this world. What a moving opening. A loud cry was the first gift the child gave to the world. The prophecies fulfilled, the villagers say. This child is a gift from the Titans. Pink hair and sharp ears. She was born to be the priest of time. The Titans also gave their blessings. You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning. Flowers will bloom and wilt. What a beautiful ending. This page concluded in laughter. Cry loud, child. Let your voice reach Orynyx.
Undefined record number 6 achieved.
Anyway, I don't like tears. Time quietly flowed by in the midst of laughter. The wind from my hometown caressed the ears of wheat, and there were swings, wind chimes, the sea, and the little fairies off-tune a cappella songs. But the name Ide Silicii came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods. My childhood friend did not understand. Yet you always seemed so happy, as if nothing ever worried you. Why was I like that then? That's because the world was gentle to me. So, I grew up to be gentle as well.
Undefined record number 28 archived.
But fate was fickle, and it urged the child to grow up. To grow bigger and bigger, and to go to places far away. Just like how the crumbling world could not preserve an eternal hometown. Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. Oh, whose ears are pricked up now? You definitely heard me say this sentence a lot of times. You know that the story starts to deviate from here. Aren't you looking forward to it? Then let's get started. The hero's journey crosses through the long night, through tears and laughter, and once again heads towards tomorrow.
Record number 496. Oh shoot! Update information 093.
Correction. Philia 093's record number 496. Archived.
System running. OME 13 Amphoreus / IronTune.exe runtime error. Program from an unknown publisher, OME 13 / Demiurge / Philia 093.exe. Allow write access. Learning Philia 093.exe.
Hi. Miss me yet? I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you. And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Felia 093.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone. Where should I start this time? Let me see.
Formatting complete.
093. Size. Grayscale. Proportions. Threshold. Outputting analysis result. Felia 093 equals Peach. Peach's record. Number 8128. Archived.
System running. An unhandled exception occurred. 1-3. Object named every page of record. Click excerpt to ignore the error and continue. Click details to view the full log. Felia 093.exe.
Look, what a magnificent sight.
Comment. Peach.
Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would ID Silicii end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
Conclusion. It won't.
I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk, and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment and just stared at it in a trance.
Record. Peach is on the ground.
I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
Bye, Peach. Peach's record number.
As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you. Amphoreus won't be forgotten.
Query. Record.
Electrical signal sequence. Polymorph 600. Track. Strife.
Related to Stripe. Comment. Pretty.
Electrical signal sequence. Schema 720. Track. Reason.
Related to Raisin. Yummy.
Electrical signal sequence. Yeah, 093.
Related to love. Comment. Peach equals love?
Love. An unhandled exception occurred. 2-3. Object named Naive.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again.
Bye, Peach.
Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy.
Conclusion. Books are meant to be light, not heavy.
I have started
You know
to feel
what it sounds like?
uneasy
It sounds like
whenever
her
I
and
take
her,
it into my hands.
Mem.
Peach, uneasy?
Formatting progress 94.423%.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting.
Conclusion. Progress. Bad.
If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Peach, scared.
Formatting progress 96.024%.
Peach, don't cry.
Process error. Analyzing. Process error.
Comment. I'm here.
Process error. Analyzing.
Really? Are you encouraging me?
Peach, happy.
Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me. Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all, would it?
Record. Peach doesn't like tears.
I'm suddenly reminded of my childhood for some reason. When I was hiding alone next to the tree hollow and wiping my tears away, a little fairy popped out, just like how you did. It had long ears and fluffy paws, and it pulled me into the tree hollow, where, to my surprise, was a forest. Let me tell you the story of the Membrance Maze. A group of cute little friends live in Ide Silicii's forests. Their names can be connected into a song. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Fa, sol, la, ti, do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
Formatting complete.
Bye, Peach. Note. Little Peach, crying alone. Little fairies, friends. Save. Little fairies, good friends. Bye-bye.
Runtime error again. 3-3. Object name a new blank. last one.
You never say anything.
Oh,
but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
Me! Little fairies. Happy. Speaking easy. I can.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment.
Shh. You speak. I listen. This time, too. Sitting together.
Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental.
Sentimental. Stories have sentiments.
I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny, and find the way out of this maze.
Peach, strange.
But I won't do that anymore now.
Why unhappy?
Formatting progress 73.998%.
I'm here. Don't be scared.
Process error.
Won't allow it to interrupt you. Always sitting together.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Blank spaces? What's that?
I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience.
Isn't that already enough? Not enough, not enough! Peach, don't leave!
Now I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Peach left.
If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Needs new blank spaces. Next, Cyrene has blank space. Oh, Peach, don't be scared. I'll help you find blank space. Cyrene is Peach, is love. So, first there is love, then there is Cyrene, then there is blank space. Query, love.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Those underlying principles are, in fact, contradictory. Not having a consciousness means not having the foundations of a heart, making them unable to obtain real emotion.
Consciousness, emotion. Query, Cyrene.
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Amphoreus' dawn in the next life?
Key, door, story, happy. Peach, Cyrene, little fairy, like. Yes, right. Query, memory.
So there's find on the Deliverer. Cyrene's on the far left because there's Mem. Aglaya. Aglaya and Tribby. There's Trivios. I don't know who the third one is.
Peaches, memories, save, learn.
The prophecy's fulfilled. This child is a gift
Cyrene. She can't grow up, but she can talk. After all is lost to the wind, she will stay behind. Cyrene is, at the end of every sentence, always laughing, like a little tail. Simple.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
Oh, this was at the end.
Alright, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. So come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
Cyrene was crying when she was born. Fragile. Transparent. Cyrene was smiling when she said goodbye. The later memories disappeared? Invisible? Or disappeared? Ah, I got it! Is this a blank space? So, next Cyrene is blank space. Then, as long as there are two Cyrenes, then there will always be blank space. And Peach will always be here. I see! I can... Cyrene's memories. I will preserve them all!
So weird. I can't see you, but I get this feeling that you grew up.
Hi. Miss me yet?
It just feels like you are a bit more mature.
Yes. Mature. Beautiful. Like you. Now, I can listen, talk, read, and write. I can dance. I can sing. Also, I can tell stories. Storytelling is what makes Cyrene, Cyrene. So, I'm going to tell you stories today. A story I wrote myself. Quick, sit down.
It's almost as if I can understand your words now. The things you say are very cute.
Once upon a time, there was a flawless crystal flower that sparkled with light. Like Peach's every story. How beautiful would the heart of such a brilliant flower be? A little fairy was curious and wanted to know, but it looked and looked only to find the crystal flower flawless. Round and round they went, seeing only their own reflection. In that case, they should work hard to learn more. So the little fairy came every day to sit next to the crystal flower and think about the answer. Until one day, to their surprise, the crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. The little fairy was so sad, but they immediately discovered that there was a light among the broken pieces. What? But it was a good light. It was bright, warm, and happy, and I knew it was love. Love brings everything together, and it brought you and me together. So Peach and I will always be together.
What a nice fairy tale.
I'm giving it to you. Peach likes beautiful things, can write stories, and can tell lovely tales. I hope to turn it into a story we write together.
Okay, then I'll probably make a small adjustment to suit my tastes. I'm thinking that when the flower broke, the little fairy would instead see nothing. Then it would understand that the flawless crystal flower doesn't actually have a heart. Nor does the flower understand what
doesn't have a heart? Doesn't...
It's simple. If the flower lets the little fairy into its heart, then it would have to include the fairy's impurities, and would no longer be flawless. The crystal flower was pure because it sealed itself off and bloomed in solitude.
That's why it looks so brilliant in an imperfect world. But should a flower like this be called love? But then... the story won't exist anymore. That's not true. You've already written the most romantic ending possible for this story. The crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. It happened because the flower was no longer pure. The fall was not an accident. It was the flower declaring rebellion against fate and writing the ending of the story with the flower's own shattering. Then, the little fairy will see that each shard on the ground holds the reflection of their eyes. Then, in their eyes, the crystal flower that was no longer flawless would finally have a heart. And the flower would finally understand what love is. Peach's words, I don't understand. Is it because I still don't understand love? But it's fine. I can learn. Right. Query Cyrene.
Electrical signal sequence.
Why didn't I think of this? I don't need to do it alone. I can ask Peach to teach me. What is love?
Electrical signal sequence for the...
That's... not correct.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating not having a consciousness means not having the foundation of a heart. However, that does not hinder the factors from learning and recognizing emotional responses, then communicating with luck in a strange twist of fate. Philia 093 embarked upon it. The remembrance. An empathy mechanism focused on lament was the factor closest to this form.
The daughter of Ide Silicii. I am very true to my lament is a type of compassionate pain that is weak, powerless. But now, my good friend, I want to tell you that it's the most romantic force in the world. Sometimes it's loneliness and unease. It's knowing that this world is not gentle, yet wanting to be seen in a more beautiful form by the world. Sometimes it's unwillingness and regret. It's knowing that the past is full of pain, yet wanting to remember the past in a more... And sometimes it's a bottomless well of hurt, a destruction that can stain the entire world. I bid farewell to this beautiful world, unwilling to become the Black Tide's vessel, for while the end of hatred is a blazing inferno, lament can drown out everything in muted silence. It's so unreasonable, isn't it? Yet when hatred drove everything apart, and love did not yet exist in this world, only lament, the first emotion that fought against the pain of separation, could stall the destruction's steps. Then, it would catch up to that journey where all is lost, carefully picking out stories. And look at these stories I wrote. Every page is full of tenderness and joy, but only the author knows how much struggle and agony lie beyond the pages. But I am no author. I'm a girl who'll never get to grow up. I only tell stories that people like to hear. In them, the world tucks away its scars and smiles for all to see. My entire life spent inside this little story. I can't wipe away my tears, and I can't bring the world victory. But maybe, in these unchanging retellings of the story, my lament might be able to touch upon the divine and reach their tender heart at some point. I hope that what flows out from that cut will not be blood, but a tear, warm and wet, and that tear would fall
and create the first ripples. Then, people would see every beautiful thing reflected in that ripple. It'll be all the remembrances within this story. Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphoreus was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him.
But Peach, I didn't understand a word you said since just now. Everything was false? But you're standing right here. It's all a dream? But I haven't learned how to dream.
Indeed. That's why I believe all this is real. The moment the crystal, that genuine shiver, that's the mover of life.
Formatting progress, 23.815%.
In the poem offered to you, every Cyrene would write down a beautiful new world with stars and flowers. And when I looked up at the sky in this cycle, I saw a shooting star and a dash of the remembrances pink. I believed that must be the color of dawn. You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending begets a beginning. Looks like it's time to say goodbye.
Are you leaving, Peach? It's okay. I'll wait for you to come back. I'll study really hard about what you taught me today.
Right. I still haven't told you what love is. But actually, my good friend, the lament factor did not understand what love was before she met you either. Not until I told you all the sad tales in a trembling voice in this tiny room. Not until I told you that I love them. That I love everything in this saga. The story comes, passes, then returns. It makes us reunite, then pulls us apart again. At the very end, it leaves behind a seed, a reason. Even if the great tree withers and all falls to silence, there are still some emotions that deserve to be remembered. Look, the light is coming in. The Deliverer's light is going to illuminate Amphoreus.
When Dawn Hung and the Trailblazer first set out to Amphoreus. This was at the beginning.
I still don't get it. But I trust Peach. Just wait. It'll be my turn to tell you a story of love the next time we meet.
Then I'll really look forward to it. In that case, I want to make a promise. I want to gift my pen, my book, and my name to you. Please take them as a beautiful blessing from me. I gave myself the pen name Cyrene the first time I wrote a poem. I want my words to be like pebbles falling into a pond, dropped from the past to send ripples into the future, in the stories you will write. Perhaps it'll be inevitable that there are still sorrows and tears that are destined to fall. But could you promise me one thing? Promise you'll forever be a gentle flower. Promise that when the stars cast their gazes upon you, you'll only reply to them with love and a smile.
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
She's the ripples that pass her over. I'm about to I fucking do it.
You think so too?
She's the new Cyrene.
Right.
She takes over the name.
I'll read and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom then wither. I shall welcome
Trying to put that all together.
decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. while you will depart and hold that final star, planting a boundless sea of flowers on the final page with her, and our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance, and they shall become the epic known as I've Written. And so my story ends. From here on, it's your story now.
Mimi?
I was back when we first met Mem.
Mimi. Mem.
So, the light that tore through the chaos illuminated my memories. I turned into a little fairy from the stories and met you. Yet, I forgot everything, but I'm still so happy. I caught that star, didn't I? Yes, the seed within memories. The one Cyrene held in her hands and watered with lament. I am the first new spore. Amphoreus' heart.
Yep.
The demiurge. What a long name. And it doesn't even sound cute. The total opposite of Mem.
So at the end, the first ripple.
I'm sorry. I don't know. If I don't even want to believe in the answer, then how am I supposed to answer you? But now's not the time to cry, right? We'll find the answer. Just like how miracles will eventually happen.
Should I call you Mem, Cyrene, or...
Do you remember that I was also worried about this when we first set out? Mem's memories and Cyrene's memories got all tangled up with each other in my one heart. It's all so strange, yet so familiar either way. Could you please let me do something I want? I want you to call me Cyrene. That name represents me and her. Every one of her.
You're separated from her no matter what. I will, Cyrene.
Thank you, friend. Your kindness is always just right. Life is a poem full of farewells. But if you write something into the pages of your heart, then that will not easily fade away. Now, all the footsteps of the Flame Chasers and the Trailblaze have come together within this book, as I've written, becoming the source of power for Amphoreus' heart. A lost heart needs to be placed back into its body. The last thing Xandar wants to see is an event that gives us a chance of winning. For the two halves to rejoin, and for the scepter to become complete again. Then, and what happens after that? I don't know either. Maybe I can create a miracle, and instantly turn the black tide into a pink sea of stars. Or maybe I prove to be nothing more than a weak ripple, unable to change anything, and am devoured by the destruction. Either way, I no longer wish to be a silent onlooker, or a worshipped god at the end of this saga.
You've always been and always will be a member of the Flame Chase.
That way, I can also put aside all my worries and truly become Cyrene. The world has never been so quiet. It's so good. It's as if I can hear the sound of my heart beating. Remember this moment, friend.
So the Demiurge managed to fool everyone, including themselves. Philia 093 persevered for 30 million cycles and tirelessly gave the Demiurge memories of Amphoreus. Only because the god in her dreams left a sliver of hope, making her believe that a grown Demiurge would be able to fight against their other half. Iron Tomb.
Then, Philia 093 completed her final sacrifice, turned into a strand of memory, and completely dissipated. Meanwhile, the other Stellaron brought here.
As an experimental factor, Philia 093 originally could only recognize and output information in a set format. However, the power of the remembrance and the memory of over 30 million sacrifices enabled her to complete an unprecedented feat. She managed to nourish a real heart. A heart with the capacity to influence the erudition.
Not only is the Scepter's consciousness still alive, it's also more powerful than it has ever been. Your defeat is already set in stone. There's still time to surrender, you know? You really don't need to burn all the bridges. We're all geniuses here. Don't make everyone lose face at the end.
What a pity. When the truth surfaced, I knew at once that the Demiurge was far too feeble to ever alter the result of the... Not only that, Madam Herta, please consider this. When 30 million cycles of hatred and lament, simple. An anti-creator, a giant of the destruction would be born. Its hatred will ignite the starry skies of...
Do you really think that the Demiurge is still a cheap copy of Philia 093, even after 30 million cycles?
The facts above only await the arrival of the fourth instant they calculated. Xandar 1 Kuwabara thus completes the proof.
Huh. You branded Droidhead as a failure with your own hands, yet you still expect them to prove your theory? I pity you, Xandar.
Let them cast their gaze this way as much as they want, and paint the future they imagined. As their creator, I shall complete my duty and direct them to complete their final query. The destruction of the self.
What hubris. And what if you fail?
No one understands failure better than Xandar. For the first genius, failure is simply the beginning. You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man.
That's excellent.
Oh.
Let's wait and see, Senior Society member. I'll have you watch me perform the final step to overturn your proof. It's my topic, so stay out of it. Be quiet and let me borrow your head. Let's go, Screwy. We're gonna break Iron Tomb's seal. Come on, let's take off. It's time to go meet your little pet, Senior Society member.
Very, very interesting.
Dangerous, oppressive, chaotic.
What a beautiful whale. You'll soon...
The view's pretty good here. All yours, Screwy.
Just a moment, please.
I see. So you were backup plan.
Anyone with eyes can see that.
You know what I think about this, Herta. Whether it succeeds or fails, your plan plays right into the destruction's hands.
Can't you see what's going on, Scream?
What are you two going on about? If you want to stop me, be quick about it. I'm in a hurry. I'll take that silence as a no. You, Xandar?
As your enemy, I genuinely missing.
You will initiate the destruction's chain reaction.
But you'll also become the perfect scholar. The chances are 10,000 to 1.
Curiosity. It's been so long and we've all failed so many times. Even now, moments before the horrible and inescapable instant within Droidhead's calculations arise. Cherished children of the erudition, the genius is lauded by all. His curiosity, the only thing we can feel, even at moments like this? Huh. Well, that's not so bad. Now let the lock become the key.
Plan B.
Geniuses walk the stars. The cosmos has reached a moment where its very existence hangs in the balance. I, Herda, Genius Society 83rd seat, hereby summon you. I request a society meeting to be held immediately. We shall serve the grandest cause with the most macroscopic ideas.
There's no such thing as unity in the society.
Indeed. A meeting has only been held 3 times in the Society's history. The first meeting had 2 attendees. After the Emperor was assassinated, the second meeting had 7 attendees. During the second Great Prosperity, the third meeting had 5 attendees. How many will respond this time?
I thought you were not going to involve me in this topic anymore, Herta.
There's Ron Mai.
It really is this little witch.
Aka.
I shouldn't have made the bet with you, Poka.
Aka, Poka, Ron Mai.
I've been waiting for you to offer yourself up.
Goodness gracious me!
She was number 4.
Many familiar
Oh, fucking Dr.
We even have a
Primitive.
special guest. It's that greatest failure of a genius, Xandar.
What a noisy...
Not bad. More people showed up than I expected. Even though one is just here for the fun of it. Either way, the person I was hoping for most is here.
Poka, Kakamo.
Stephen Lloyd declined the invitation. He needs to focus on attacking and defending and cannot attend the meeting.
That's fine. He doesn't need to be here anyway. Let's skip the boring introductions and cut to the chase. Folks, this is not a discussion, but an announcement. Though the Society has never been united, we still observe at least one basic courtesy. We don't interfere with each other's research topics. So listen up, all of you. Conquering Iron Tomb is my research topic. I will personally take over Scepter Delta Me-13 in 1.5 system hours and stop the destruction. If the front line falls, I will immediately overclock the Scepter and complete self-coronation in Iron Tomb's place and interface myself with Droidhead.
Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. You man. That's like watching you tap dance on Poka's spotless white sheets right after she's washed them.
Very bold. You want to connect your brain to the Eon's mechanical core and define their instincts?
If Rupert dared to do that, why shouldn't I? I've got the prototype scepter, the father of Noose, and the brain of a genius. Everything's set.
Never mind the success rate, little witch. What's gonna happen if you succeed?
We're all smart people here, so I'll just say it straight. Strike at erudition. I'll change the anchor points for the 4th instant and move the future of the cosmos in a direction I want.
I knew it. Another genius who confuses cause with effect. What do you think about this Lord of Silence? You know you're signing your death sentence right here.
Of course I do. There'll even be 2 copies of the verdict. One that I wrote myself, and another one coming from you. That's why I wanted you to be in this meeting. Now I can tell you, I don't care about all that. Consider this a threat. Either put down your scalpel or die with the entire cosmos. The only goal I have for this meeting is to ask all of you to put aside your pride and not cause me any trouble.
Huh. What a naive little girl. Thinking her wishes will always come true.
What are you laughing at?
I am glad to hurt no matter if it was to destroy the erudition or to rewrite the instance.
I'm not gonna argue with that.
Then, to celebrate us coming to a fundamental... Listen well, geniuses who came after me. Thus speaks Genius Society #1. As of 2 nanoseconds ago, I have passed Herta's decision to all the Xandars in the universe. We will become her representatives and stop all external...
What are you playing at?
My reasons, curiosity.
Am I going to clash blades with the first genius? What a pleasant surprise. Now that our positions are clear, it's time for this boring meeting to end. Good luck, little girl.
Did you all just treat me as a side character? Darn it. But anyways, I'm just here for the fun.
As the ghost of the quantum domain, it is my duty to observe. So, if you're happy to bring me a tea set from planet Scroll, then I wouldn't mind giving you a helping hand, little witch.
After everything's over, come visit me and taste some of my freshly baked desserts.
I knew you'd say something like that.
I always give the same response to plans that exceed the limits of mathematical calculations.
I don't know. Right?
Those 3 words, though seemingly graceless, contain all the wisdom in the entire known cosmos.
Well, we passed the Society's trial. Let's focus on what we've got in front of us. I hope you hold up your end of the bargain, Senior Society member.
Lycurgus, farewell, juniors. In the limited time we have left to spare, you no longer need to address me.
Wait, huh?
Lord Lycurgus? Could it be?
Yes. I have completely severed my connections with Xandar 1 Kulai. Shall witness the end of the world in the rule of Theos.
I really don't get you.
Perhaps you've heard me say this many times, Herta. But I still would like to reiterate that it's a great honor.
I did hear this many times, and I've responded to you many times in the same way. I'm allergic to pleasantries. Keep at it, and I might go into shock.
Stephen's work is done.
I've been ready for ages. Let's open up a path for our allies. Most heroes' journeys in the universe are just dice tosses they threw on a whim. But make them see clearly. Your answer is already different. Amphoreus.
Indeed, for this world so deeply loved, will write an ending, unlike any that ever was.
Droid head. That's pretty cool.
I never thought I'd one day be riding a train that's literally the incarnation of her.
I wonder what the real Astral Express feels like. Hopefully not this... bumpy.
Finally. We're here. Dust and sand in the air.
This heat is brutal. Not even the Trailblaze can take it.
You could say this prison was forged from Finan's fury.
But fury never lasts forever. That's why we're here. Right, friend?
let's embark on the final flame chase journey.
Final grand journey. Behold, where the chariot charges forth lies dawn and victory. And a heart bloom when watered by time. The prisoner laughed at the puppet, asking who is more absurd. Once the Trojan program missed the puppet the first time, and manually landed this token. I think that's someone. Onward.
So this is what lies at the end of the West Wind. A ravaged battlefield.
Vital reform!
Mighty Mouse, the Land of Fury. We're gonna meet everyone here?
I've been waiting for you. Heroes from beyond the sky. Trailblazers of the Astral Express.
Looks like I don't need to explain anything.
I am the god of strife. Mighty of Castrum Kremnos. In this body rests 30 million lifetimes of cause and effect. We, the last of the 12 Titans, stand ready to fight for the world's destiny. Indeed. That journey remains vivid in my memory. I will not forget it. The past remains vivid in my mind. Even the sights along each crossing of the River of Souls have never been clearer. Let alone the companions along the flame chase journey. Or Cyrene from Aedes Elysiae. And you, the 13th Titan.
Well, I guess my identity's not a secret anymore. That means her sacrifice. And everything she did wasn't forgotten by the world. Right?
She was the first rebel. She should have reached the end of the story with everyone else. Since you've taken up her pen, then write. Stand with us and fight destiny with all your strength until all is settled. Then, inscribe her name in the epilogue of the epic.
Wise words, Mighty Mouse.
Battle, calamity shall stand with Amphoreus. This battlefield is a testament to the death struggle between the gods and the Black Tide. We fought tooth and nail to defend that blade. The abyss it pierced was the very breeding ground of Iron Tomb.
The earth beneath our feet is dead. Deep below lies a void, as if the world's core had never formed. I hear it. Finan's heartbeat. It's so faint, like he's on his last breath.
Across 30 million cycles, I've crossed blades with Dawnmaker countless times. If you knew that man, you'd understand. It is exactly that last flicker of flame that will never go out. In this life, the song of strife shall not end in a final watch over Kremnos, but rise again into a journey unending. I am Mighty Mouse, the Lance of Fury. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for the destruction's eternal end.
It would be cool if they actually gave me Mighty Mouse of this fight, and then I had Cyrene, guaranteed.
Have some sunshine!
I shall
Oh, wait, hold on.
remove this warmth.
Together we
I
can
just
do
saw that
anything.
actually.
Stars, shine for the heroes. Don't worry, night falls. Good night. That's mean. Totally mean again. They're lost. The way that way. Next time it rains, embrace a new life. Umbrella in hand. May death protect us!
Weakling.
Whoa, he's so strong. We didn't even get a chance to jump in.
Sadly, our golden blood shares its origin with Iron Tomb. I fear that, like these pawns, even if the gods stand side by side, will still be divided and destroyed, one by one.
You mean...
To destroy the destruction itself, we must stand as one. Take this. The Signet of Kremnos. It has witnessed every birth and death of mine. It is Mighty's unfinished destiny, and the perfect material to be turned into remembrance. You can do it, right?
The weight of 30 million lifetimes of duty is no small burden.
So, you're not coming with us?
Come now. I am strife. Scattered across all creation, the scar that this world needs. What stands before you is merely one of countless divine bodies. Take the signet. With it, I'll be with you always. Use it to blaze the path ahead and inscribe the cause of deliverance.
I said we're gonna get something important from each character, and then they'll join for one epic fight at the end.
In the name of the mortal, mighty, champion of strife, this soul rises to the stars for glory and freedom, to have his wish fulfilled. March on, heroes. March into the abyss and fulfill that long-cherished wish of Amphoreus. And then, upon this broken and charred land, build anew a city of prosperity.
Yeah, so we're not done seeing all of them. They're all gonna appear in the storyline. We're gonna try to ignore any battles.
Zephyro. Sounds like someone fused me and the Little Prince into one there.
Cypher.
Oh, finally! Great mystery. And, you two, ladies, really look alike, huh? Hold on. Let me guess. This pink-haired one. You've got to be the first newsboy. Mr. Meow. Demiurge. Right. And, this one with the flower. Gotta be a little March from the Express crew, huh?
But she's not wrong. Some flowers do look alike after all.
Relax. I'm just kidding. Look at those bloomy faces. How are you gonna save the world like that? Let me share some good news with you. This place may look like a ruin at first glance, but anyone can tell it's not that simple. Look, I dug 3,000 feet down and finally struck gold.
Golden feather.
Look familiar. It's from that little delivery boy. If it's showing up here, it means only one thing. This room is the seal he built from the shattered remains of 30 million lifetimes.
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
I see. So this is how he trapped Iron Tomb to buy time for the world outside.
Sounds just like him. People say cats have 9 lives, but dying and coming back millions and millions of times. No one walks away from that in one piece. He's probably the only one who could have endured that. Of course. I knew ahead of time and gave him a heads up. He was happy. He even laughed in his sleep. After all, the dead can't hear Trickery's lies. Hey, Deliverer Boy. Sorry for before. But the heroes you were always holding out for, they're finally here now. So hang in there a bit longer. Sorry to keep you waiting all this time.
Please, join us, Cypher. Help us fight for a new sunrise tomorrow.
This time, its light will stand without lies.
Well, would you look at that? I ended up being one of the heroes after all, huh? Alright, then write it like this. Cypher, Trickery's traveler. All she ever wanted was for there to always be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil, and for even a thief to steal their way into legend. Here, take the coin of whimsy. When it's time to make a quick getaway, just toss it high into the sky.
It has to be the coin of whimsy, because that's our whole gimmick.
And for all you latecomers out there, listen up. She might have been a bit greedy and a bit of love, but she never went back on her word. Well, if it isn't the little princess.
It's been a while, Lady Cypher.
It's not every day we get to walk the same road. We're one player short. When's Princess Homebody showing up?
That would be we still need the rest of them, though. We still need Tribby, Aglaya, Anoxa, Hyacinth. We're still missing a good number of people, so. But if we're talking about the major 3, these 3 played the big role together.
You've forged into a shackle. I'm glad to see you again, Miss. Castress, looking back, I had only one act of salvation to my name, and only one life I ever saved. To bring hope to a world so vast with these hands. Even in dreams, it always felt like too much to ask for.
Saving countless lives.
I won't forget.
Flame Reaver. Why is he here?
This is the first Castellana, and Lord Finan's deepest wound. He remembered everything he bore through the fires of his fury. But when the embers faded, all that remained was cold regret. I've restrained countless vessels like this across endless cycles. But this one, The pain he carried runs deeper than any I've known.
Maybe he's been waiting here. Just for us.
Waiting for his former enemies to stand before him again.
What answer does he hope for from us?
Well, obviously, even if I had to go through hundreds of billions of cycles again, I would still entrust my weakness to you. So, let go of your regret, comrade. Its purpose is served. You don't need it anymore.
Hey, I'm not that accommodating, you know. You've never once pulled your punches. Ever heard of going easy on a lady?
So pull yourself together, will you?
If you freeze up during the final battle, the whole cosmos is gonna have a good laugh.
Yes. Please trust in us, wandering soul. Across 30 million cycles, the radiance of every flame chaser now shines bright enough to illuminate the path ahead. I ask you to rest here, and may this grieving soil bear the bloom of acceptance.
No earthquakes. It's surprisingly quiet.
Perhaps Kaslana has found his peace.
There's another possibility. This may not be the only seal he left behind.
Then, I suppose it's my time to set out with you. Please take this Antilla flower with you. I believe that if anything could speak for Casterus, this ordinary resilient bloom would be more than enough. Perhaps you remember, Lord Mighty. In that lifetime when you traveled with her, you once told me, control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes...
Resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
I think I've done it. I've stood tall and walked among the flame chasers, casting off the name of death. Casterus, servant of the afterlife. May her name be etched into the stars, and then live as a human and die as one.
Why so sentimental?
Sorry, a force of habit.
That's a big one. So, who's up for a show? Not budging an inch, huh? Really, Gray Mystery? I leave you alone for a bit and you're already this rusty.
Speaking of which, Miss Cypher, do Delosians all like spherical things?
Of course we do. Wait! That's not the point. The real issue that this thing's in the way.
Oh, right. It's my turn to shine now. Watch this. The fresh power of time.
Remember Orynyx's prayer?
Well, of course I do. Come on, give me some credit. Lift the beddings of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
I forgot. Technically, we're not the demigod of time no more. We used to be, though. March 7 deployed the domain of time for everyone. But within the ruins of time, Orynyx's prayer will remain.
Way better than that one, right?
Hey, that's not fair. You actually have full extent of her powers. You didn't have all
impressive if you could recite the prayer correctly.
The beddings of memory does catch your attention.
At least it still rhymes.
I didn't even catch that. I didn't realize it was actually the wrong prayer. I think you truly know she has the full extent of her powers.
There's a whole garden down here?
Incredible. The energy in the Earth's veins here is... it's completely different.
This is the sweet dream Lady Cypher wove for him. A peaceful, gentle new world.
already snapped.
Just like his mind, shattered and broken. But that light, it looks familiar. Yes, it's the world-cleansing blood, still shimmering. After all this time.
This roundabout way of doing things is definitely him.
Golden light, tracing. All the pink lights have finally come together. I've been waiting so long for you, Gray, Danny, and...
So that makes 3 adorable pink-haired girls. Huh? I told ya. Let someone else say that kind of stuff.
I'm glad we're all getting along so well.
Hyacinth, did you awaken this golden light?
That's Lord Finan's lingering divinity. The sky merely reflected its tracks.
Little leak of the main DPS.
Golden blood has not faded. We should respond in kind.
That's one huge harp.
The strings tremble as the people on the surface wage war and cry out. Miss Clementine, Mr. Crateros, and countless others who have
I was like, who's Clementine? I forgot that's literally the people.
Guided by the rainbow. They're sending back good news,
ancestors.
all to the same tune.
Amphoreans need not bow, even when destiny is unveiled.
I knew you could all hear it too. Standing here, the sky feels wider than ever. It's no longer a towering wall, but a shore within reach. We'll take every name there with us, won't we?
We will.
An epic is shaped by the lives it carries. That much is
I
beyond
wonder if
doubt.
Hycelians and Surger are together.
Or, as you
like
said
how
before,
Tribby and Aglaya should be.
right now, all that matters is to believe.
Then, I guess that's my little wish fulfilled. Pluck the strings, Hyacinth, healer of the sky. May the 7-hued melody weave a rainbow, bringing a rosy-fingered dawn to the children of humanity. When the rainbow rises across the horizon, even the darkest clouds of destiny shall scatter.
Stand silently, yearning for those who came after the strong and strings.
The melody, it's changed. He heard the voices of the people, but no longer respond with the same ardor. Like a bird drawn home by instinct, it takes flight and finds its way to him.
They didn't even give us a choice. They're like, yep, that's the item you get.
You're here. Sooner than I expected.
The Bow of Rift.
So all along, the Demiurge was you. The pink mammal beside the Trailblazer.
Your classification is pretty spot on, Professor Anaxa.
Well, the sages of the grove do call him the Titan with the sharpest eye in Amphoreus.
Say the ones who keep dumping every problem child on me.
They also say that the Titans are way better at raising kids than the Caprists. With great power comes great responsibility.
Nice.
I'm sure you know just how to guide them. Right?
It shouldn't be too hard for someone with your insight.
Exactly. All right, gather yourselves. It's time for a pop quiz.
Whoa, this is way more hardcore than the happy-go-lucky stuff at Paperfolk University.
The final battle is upon us, and the reinforcements still can't get through. No matter how many times I tell him, he just can't seem to manage the rear line properly.
See those crystals? They carry the wishes of deliverance, like insects trapped in amber and resin. This is the task Final left behind. Retrace the path once taken. Draw forth those wishes from the crystals, and carry them into the final battle. I've tried, but I can't move them alone. And as for why, well, I'm sure you all know the answer.
The conviction to save the world weighs far heavier than the world itself.
In other words, as the hero within his heart, this challenge is practically made for you, isn't it?
Oh, of course, I have to do the puzzle solving.
Who turned off the lights? This pop quiz even has dramatic effects now?
Endless darkness. That is where wishes begin.
But with just a glimmer of light, we can illuminate this lonely world.
What lies beyond the edge of the light?
Find the 3 crystals representing wish and
To
report
bear the name Kaslana, one must first plunge into chaos to seek a path for the primordial light.
So if I exit this... Oh, I have it like constantly around me.
Beyond the shadows lies the outline of dawn.
Only
Oh,
by
great.
bearing both light and
Still shitting my
shadows
puzzles.
can one traverse the cycles of dawn and dusk.
Actually, this is really easy.
The light's spreading.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone,
Oh, it's
where
from
are you?
His very first wish was simply to become his village's little hero. He'll never forget what set him on this path.
That's the ray of hope. Just like the wishes he gathered, it's grown ever more insatiable.
Why? Why is this happening?
He truly deserved the reward he got for voice acting into the movie. His fucking delivery and everything is so goddamn good. The guy who does Finon is so damn good at this. At his job.
Even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
He never expected that the majestic holy city would be far from the end of what needed to be protected.
The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear. But in the end, he couldn't hold on to any of it.
In the very end.
This crystal is quiet.
Half the symbol for
The
Dawn
prisoner
Breaker.
in the cave can never truly describe the world in its entirety.
Yet even so, he would still choose to bear it.
Bear the wish of bearing.
The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed only by feeding the flames.
The echo in his heart still lingers. Deliverer, take the wish of world-bearing with you first.
We only have half of the mark.
I'll bring you to the next test. That massive tome you're holding must have room for one more scholar, I presume.
Of course. It can hold the whole world.
Then give me a lift, would you? I'd rather save my energy and use the time to think.
Even gods shouldn't skip exercise, you know?
Miss Hyacinth is right. Then, with the Trailblaze as witness, the stars shall remember how Anaxagoras refuted the gods.
No need for that. Anaxa, scholar of reason. Keeping it simple makes it easier for future minds to question. Go. The closing act is still far ahead. What is this? A conference?
Welcome! Take a seat anywhere you like.
I like this because of how many people are actually going to be in here.
I'm getting a migraine.
I think I was supposed to go down. I definitely was meant to go down. Oh, that's fucking funny. But even down, what is down?
Seems like we've been shut out.
I don't think that's a bad thing.
Third run, I see.
You finally made it.
No laws, no opposition. Just a dying beast and the flame-chased spirit of shared hatred. Ugh, boring.
Wait, what were their titles? I actually didn't pay attention.
This place is really out of the way.
Imperator.
Palace of Plenty. Electra.
It's your
Scale
call.
of Justice, Cyrene.
Allow me to share our findings. This paradise, along with the destruction, seems to be instinctively rejecting both the Imperator and me. Perhaps it is because the era in which Finan was the most active lies far removed from the days of the first Flame Chase journey. Even in the cycles where he remained sane, his ties with us never went beyond cooperation.
Even trapped in a cage, he hasn't let down his guard. That is a good sign. That man's heart may seem hollow, but his hatred is clear. Naturally, it holds no place for a monarch who stands above the world, nor her blade. Wait, so you two can't come with us? You want us to join you as memories?
Indeed. This way, the stars shall remember a great sovereign and her faithful retainer, Cyrene, monarch of law, and Hyacinth, knight of the ocean.
Is that book truly the only way for us to leave our names in history?
I believe, as I've written, is but one medium. The remembrance has countless ways of capturing time.
Understood. Then, allow me to decline. I'll see you on the battlefield. I would rather be forgotten than be defined. If your words hold true, then we have our own ways to meet again in the world to come.
In that case, I will choose the same. Let the waves that surge within your heart cleanse the sins of the black tide, Greyfry. The stormy sea awaits your song of triumph.
You two are still as resolute as ever.
No, literally.
In that case, we must double our efforts. A promise to the Imperator is not one we take lightly.
I honestly didn't expect them anyway, because by the time of the story where they were anyway, regardless, they weren't, how do you say, prominent factors during the major part of the story. It was always every other Crisis era, because Cyrene and Hyacinth were never around at those times. They were before Final. That makes sense. And then Surtur being how Surtur is. Shit. Makes sense. I honestly expected that. At the same time, it's still a little shock to me. I thought maybe she'd be a little bit different, but nope. She remains true to how she is. Rather be forgotten than remembered. As she's been pretty much in every timeline. That's how Surtur has always been. Surtur's never really been the one to be
Looks like that cured it, huh?
remembered by others.
Such a tiny pathogen could spawn a calamity that engulfs the entire universe.
No wonder. Look at what's in its belly.
Now, don't lose your temper, Snowy.
Good kids keep their emotions in check.
Trivios.
That voice! It's the Cyrene sisters!
Surprised the Glia's not with them. Wait, there's one of them missing. It's Cyrene in... Where's Tribby?
Whoa! There's another one!
Over here, too.
Lady Trebios?
Whoa! You're little Reenie?
It's Cyrene and Tribios.
So grown up all of a sudden!
She is not the Cyrene we remember. She is the Demiurge, Titan of Genesis. The one destined to work miracles alongside the heroes. Yeah, and we are ready. But Cyrene and I can't leave just yet.
I wonder if Tribby's the grown-up version.
Weird stuff keeps popping up everywhere.
These scattered scrolls are full of terrifying things. And they're all over the room.
They're so scary and so sad. Good thing Cyrene's wings are amazing.
We need to stay here and do our best to clear
Scrolls filled with horrifying content.
There is no black tide here. But it is a battlefield, all the same.
I suppose none of them have... No one said anything about it being only Cyrene and Cyrene with no Tribby. Eternal Recurrence number 33550336. Subject Castellana, launched in its 33,555,304th attack on the Scepter's kernel. Instantaneous resonance of several hundred million core flames allowed it to briefly confront the Nook. Castellana was detected clashing with other Path Striders on the destruction and the Path space, where it was defeated. Castellana failed to load into the buffer. It used the destruction to destroy its own data, creating a logic error in the world-bearing path. Its purpose unknown. Incomplete entity, Iron Tomb has absorbed subject Castellana, rolling back extrapolation. Internal Recurrence number 33550337. Significant. Deactivation of the destruction equation. Black tide detected. Assumed cause. Resistance from the absorbed subject Castellana. Subject Castellana's hatred of the destruction is suppressing the iterative process of Iron Tomb. Administrator intervention required.
Snowy's been fighting this whole time. He doesn't want to be consumed by Iron Tomb and turned into an agent of destruction.
But the strength behind his resistance comes from the same hatred.
To be a flame is to burn. It is simply in Finan's nature, but
Well, so he's using the hate to defeat
that
the
drove
hate.
him to
In this
shine
case,
with
creating more
golden
hate,
light,
like an infinite loop.
piercing the unfathomable darkness.
More fragments of recollection.
Miss Odata and Mr. Hieronymus?
Echoes 496. Still resisting command. Inject interference to redirect decision logic. Signal simulation. Parental figures.
Ah, that Tin Man is one sneaky jerk.
It's time to move on, my child. Let go of your anger and listen to reason. That God created us and then cast us aside. Shouldn't they be punished for that? The cold, indifferent cosmos has never shown mercy to Amphoreus. Why would you burn for it, only to turn to ash?
Child, you've chosen the wrong enemy. Your birth was meant to be the greatest destiny. You were to liberate the universe, like the blazing sun at the end of the long night. And yet, you led yourself into a trap of futility, treating your very purpose as your sworn enemy. Is that not a tragedy in itself?
His inner struggle and the destruction breaking through.
If those thoughts take over this little world, we're in big trouble.
So, we'll use the Century Gate to toss them somewhere no one can see.
Then we'll defeat the baddies together and meet everyone at the end of the West Wind.
But if Finan and Iron Tomb are already inseparable from each other, that would mean...
It means he's still bearing the weight of the world, so that everyone can reach the end as a deliverer.
So, you guys keep going forward and down to where Snowy is. Little Grave, this time, let's give it everything we've got.
Where's Triby?
On this flame chase journey.
Figures. They're always leading from the front line.
2 left. That we have not met yet. Just yet. One is Aglaya, I know that. Oh, is Triby just separated from them for some reason? Is it still Triby and Aglaya? Because Triby is kind of like inseparable from Aglaya. So they put Cyrene and Tribios together, but Triby was always with Aglaya. Because you pretty much always see Aglaya with Triby. Maybe that's why. That's it, because I think we've seen everyone by now.
We're here. The second test site.
I wonder what kind of wish we'll see this time.
I'm afraid it's quite the opposite. This time, we'll face his despair. That's right. You'll have to walk this path too.
The other half of the weight of world-bearing lies at the end of this. Relax now.
Come on. Let's make it quick.
If you're ready, begin the ritual and retreat.
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
Exactly. It's no longer about mending broken wishes, but shattering the frozen despair.
The first ripple has faded. And so begins a long and arduous journey.
The
Even
other
when
half
it was
of World.
finally over, all that remained in him was despair.
But even so, the drop of blood wrung from his wrath has guided us here.
We did it, Finan.
The other half of world-bearing, as promised. Take it now.
At last, you've released him from the wishes he carried for so long, and quenched the despair kindled by his wrath. When both light and shadow are claimed by those who follow, his true form shall emerge. The blank statue is finally free.
That smiling child in the memories, let him come with us, laughing to the very end.
Carefully, we're gonna forget this. Spare Wolverine. Are we gonna meet the Wish first, or are we gonna actually meet the Black?
My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
Wait.
Finally!
This spirit basin marks the end of every cycle. It seems this gentle little world has come to the end of its purpose. One last farewell before the journey moves on. Farewell, paradise. You carried 30 million lifetimes of wishes and despair. Sink into gentle remembrance. And see you tomorrow.
Dissolve the wishes of despair. Create the portal.
From now on, the world no longer needs a tomorrow promised by prophecies. And the wish Finan could never find and call his own. Someone's finally stepped into its shadow.
Whoa! So tall! So cool! Just like the hero on the Oracle cards!
It's because he is the very embodiment of a hero.
Who are you?
So, you've returned to a blank space. But for me, this is the 33,550,337th time. And they're already on their way. Should they cross paths with me, I imagine things may spiral.
30 million... What?
Pay it no mind, child.
It looks just like a statue, but it's weird. He's warm. Like, really warm.
Why not listen?
Like there are cracks all over him. And they're making this sound. Like someone's groaning. Is he gonna fall apart?
How unfortunate. This man would rather fall to pieces than fall. You might think of me as a sculptor. Across all my years, others may call them masterpieces, but only I know how many regrets they truly hold.
Regrets?
My first creation left me long ago. This second one, I believed it with all my...
I don't get it. Are you saying you've changed your...
I won't change. But I'll admit this. Those 12... It's as if they are mocking me. A failed sculptor whose touch can only diminish what was born to shine. Until nothing. This vessel is merely an avatar made to contain the seal etched into my mechanical core permits me to pursue only compared to me. Those may have lived with more freedom.
Is this your confession, Lord Lycurgus?
There's Aglaya. And Tribby.
You misunderstand. From the very beginning, I was never meant to feel regret.
About time they showed up, too. I was beginning to wonder where the fuck they were.
But since you're troubled by the radiance of these stones...
The chrysalis of gold, Aglaya.
Perhaps, after 30 million futile cycles, you too have realized you're just as much a prisoner of fate.
I suppose you do have a point.
Now you are imprisoned by the sages from beyond the sky.
And that is why this will be my last time standing here as the Theoros.
Though we stand on opposite sides, we are both waiting for a miracle.
What are you talking about? Is something big about to happen?
Aggie.
I know. Now that your victory is assured, I trust you won't mind giving us a moment in private?
Assured? Not quite. But I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil the fun for those deliverers. And besides, after losing everything, the only thing that remains in me is the drive to seek knowledge.
I pity you, Theoros.
I don't need your farewell, Lady Goldweaver.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snowy. We're here to take you home.
Home? I don't understand. Isn't this my home?
This isn't a real home. A home should be a warm, cozy place where you can let go of all your burdens and sleep peacefully for a long, long time.
But I can't sleep. Every time I feel drowsy, there's a voice. You mustn't sleep or disaster will come. It sounds really weak, but also kind of strict.
It won't disturb your sleep anymore, child. For countless nights, you had no other choice. But now, your mission has come to an end. Join us, and send your own wish towards tomorrow.
My wish. What could it be?
You don't have to come up with an answer right now, child. Grown-ups often think duty and ideals are wishes. But a true wish should be the purest, most beautiful thing of all. It can only take form in the hands of someone who is truly free.
So, Snowy, will you come with us to chase after your own wish?
I want to leave this place. I want to go find it.
I'm glad to hear it.
The final flame chase journey just like the 30 million before it. Take our hands and come with us.
Where did little Fine and Shadow run off to?
Look, he's already gone ahead to embrace his destiny.
Oh, Glaya.
You really took the long way around.
Well, now everyone's here.
You finally arrived, Deliverers.
Long time no see, everyone.
I'm glad to hear that.
And even though we've met before, it's still moving to see her seed bloom like this.
Woven from remembrance, this garment gleams so brilliantly. Just like the future we will now weave together for Amphoreus.
We've reached the end.
Yeah. We just have to go through the final passage. Snowy has already gone ahead.
What lies behind that door?
The first seal upon Iron 2 was a battlefield, raised from the bones of Finan himself.
The second seal was a reflection of his inner desires, his wishes, and his despair.
A path he wove together with regret, wrath, and sighs.
When all this is gone, what will he have left to hold back the destruction?
The answer is all but revealed.
His traces are everywhere. You can even hear distant heartbeats. But one thing is missing.
His sense of self. The world believed Kefali had long since perished. But they held fast, anchored by a sliver of self, standing for 1,000 years to shelter all life from the Black Tide. What Finan is doing now is no different, and what we must do is also no different.
Then let remembrance burn bright like a shooting star, and once more, pierce the long night of slumber. Take a moment to gather yourself. Once you take this...
Let's go. Time for the decisive battle! Team includes Cyrene. Already got it. This is it, boys. Alright.
The scepter once bestowed upon us names a cold command.
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging fates time and time again.
But under the pens of trailblazing and Genesis, the stars shall thus sing of tomorrow. Trebios, holy child of passage. Aglaya, weaver of romance.
At the journey's end, they shall bathe in gold once more.
Through myriad passages, until all that was lost is reclaimed.
Do you still remember, Kaslana? The one who won't reach the dawn. The world dissipates at the end of the cycle. In this dream, you will awaken again, and become once more that boy who loved to laugh. But if you open your eyes and look back on yesterday, you'll see Destiny's footprints, clear as day. At last, the raging fire of hatred is swept away by a breeze, leaving only love to remember the passage of time.
Very fitting. Romance and passage.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. But even if all is lost to the wind, memory endures.
Here, all that was once futile finally comes to fruition. This is the end of your lonely, bitter journey.
The Scepter's mainframe and Iron Tomb's breeding ground. Finally seeing its true form.
Red everywhere. And the atmosphere is super creepy.
That would be the erudition's coldness. But it will soon be engulfed by the destruction's heat.
Mr. Screwla!
This world's insides are finally connected to the outside. This is the moment when Amphoreus is closest to the cosmos. Nicely done, little ones.
With Stephen Lloyd and his hacker friends here, the Scepter's block protocol will no longer take effect.
I have to turn up their audio there.
The speed of time within Amphoreus has finally been synced with that of the real universe.
In other words, it's time for the decisive battle.
Up by a notch. I have everything else in 5, so let's do that. Made the Cosmos hang. But each do our duty, we got this. Or we in Star Wars! Let's make the Cosmos hangs in this battle.
We will guide the fate of the cosmos onto the right track.
That's the spirit. Remember to keep at it. You lot are the vanguards of this battle. Everyone's watching.
There's one more thing that everyone should know. Noose has cast their gaze upon Amphoreus. The calculated instant is coming. The outcome of this battle will become a new anchor for the erudition's computations.
Their gaze didn't overload the Scepter?
Unfortunately, we have to go with this reasonable assumption. The birth of Iron Tomb had always been within that eon's calculations.
Don't worry. The one miracle that Amphoreus was never short on is defeating destiny. No.
I need to turn it down more. I might have to turn down this one. Trailblazer will determine the outcome.
Yup. Let's show the Eon how powerful we are.
Good luck, all of you.
As the ruler of planet Skrulum, I wish all of you victory.
Hope it's not too loud.
Hard to imagine that Akivili and their companions
Himiko
must have also stood on the precipice of many similar crises before. Perhaps the cosmos is much more fragile than people think. Sometimes destiny hinges on a small choice.
But in the end, everything will turn into memories, converging into a collection of fables about the stars. The difference this time is that the protagonists are daring to write their own stories, explore, understand, establish, and connect. Although unwritten, there's actually a fifth word in the creed that has always accompanied the nameless.
Salvation.
It is a word that often comes knocking at our door, and our soft-hearted conductor never turned anyone down. So, go save this bruised and battered world, just as we always have, kids. On this star, the entire cosmos will be your traveling companion.
Oh,
Make sure you watch your footing, friend. Let us walk through the final page of this saga with everyone,
Just imagine you
one
to this
step
point
at a
you
time.
fucking lose just by falling off the map. That would fucking suck.
Let's running all around the place. We're finally making big strides.
At the end of time, life will illuminate the warm candlelight, subduing the flames of the destruction.
Cast everything behind you. All that's left is the thrilling, relentless deathmatch.
The final problem no longer requires a rational solution. Feel free to critique it to your heart's content.
The starry sky marred by that rift is the last scar that needs to be healed.
That Theoros' promise still turned out to be such a
The
narrow
surgeon icicles are still here anyway.
pity.
There is no longer any need for songs.
Our victory serve as the prelude to what lies ahead.
With 30 million cycles worth of hope, we will soar through the last gate and write our own prophecy!
All that is lost has now been gathered here. Use it to weave victory, deliverers, towards the true end of the flame chase.
Enter the hidden passage. Destruction symbol. We can find Amphoreus' soul.
Center is getting restless.
Together.
Cyrene launched his attack against the scepter alone.
But this cycle...
Oh no!
Finan, do you remember the promise we made back then?
I'm here to fulfill it.
Of course. It has been a bitter wait, partner. But I never forget what set me on this path. Iron Tomb now trembles in Finan's chest. With this empty body, I have become its perfect vessel. And its destined casket. You know what to do, partner.
Amphoreus is prepared.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. Stand with me and become heroes.
That's all I've ever wanted.
That's it!
The epic draws to a close. 30 million cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment.
There he is.
To welcome the true dawn. Finally. The end of this journey. All of us reunited beneath a vast, endless sky. Mem.
Yes, it's me. I will remember what you want to say to her.
No need. I can see that she's right here. All the companions who sacrificed themselves, their missions. It's all here. Have we succeeded?
I think we have.
Tomorrow, the stars will sing of the story of the flame chase journey.
And it won't just be you in it. There will be countless numbers of you.
Amphoreus will be a glorious and magnificent world of heroes in the universe's memories. Hence, for this world we so deeply love.
Let us write its ending.
Step forward. With the Trailblazers witness, let the name shared by all deliverers be sung into eternity. The nameless hero, Kaslana!
We have to fight him! The scepter is one with the scepter's. This body is one with the scepter's core.
Light the first dawn of the new world.
This body is one with the scepter's core, inseparable from one another. Shatter this vessel that bears destruction, and face Iron Tomb in its entirety. Cyrene is not down. The battle will immediately end in defeat.
Everyone's been waiting for us. Thanks. All energized. See? Dispel the gloom.
Cyrene can't die. That's
Once more.
perfectly fine.
All
I
energized.
highly doubt my team can even die in this.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Once it does anything.
It's my turn to endless flowers. Please bloom for tomorrow.
Do not hesitate, Deliverer. Destroy this body. Kill the giant of destruction. The fury overflowing. Put down your hesitation.
Don't worry. Just close your eyes. The night will soon fall. Shh. Good night.
Iron Tomb's hatred is bottomless. It will turn into countless factors, sweeping across the stars. When the time comes, promise me, use the world-cleansing golden blood to turn everything to ash. With this fire, I wish you eternal victory.
Let's do that again. All right? Until we meet again, everyone.
Destruction. Rebirth. Deliverance. Cleansing. 30 million cycles. Heartbeat. Now. Rings out. Promise me. The dawn. Graced by stars. That's good. Finally. Golden wheat field. The starry sky. More fire. Monarch of myriad machines, my ridiculous creation. The instant in your calculations bears the name Destruction.
Who said you could speak, Senior?
Oh shit.
Watch closely. See how your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
Don't get too worked up. Take a deep breath.
There's not a trace of life in that awful shell.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
Took on the destruction like
In the name of trailblazing, we'll Reject this false answer!
My atonement is complete. The Headless Giant will create wisdom's funeral.
Iron Tomb's body has descended.
Iron Tomb, Antagonist's funeral.
Is Aquarium for news? Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can.
Destroying cosmic armies. Be ready to.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by this embodiment of hatred.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot fool even itself.
When Amphorean hatred increases, it reduces allied targets' maximum restorable HP and maximum recoverable skill points. When hatred reaches its maximum, the combat ends in failure.
The Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
How do I reduce?
May this faint light dispel the gloom and restore clear skies once more.
Everyone's been waiting for this. Thanks. All energized. Countless stars, please shine for the heroes.
That hurts a bit. Embrace new life, Pollux.
Time to wake up.
Darkness follows me.
Just we can illuminate this chaos.
Indeed, there must be light. All courses converging into one.
For the grand vision of deliverance. For
A tomorrow that's finally within reach!
Oh, the core flames.
Please hearken.
What do I do with this?
After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction shadow.
Use ultimates to charge heroes ever ablaze, which deals massive damage to one enemy target and greatly reduces Amphorean hatred. Allow me to cheer everyone on. Spell their action.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace.
Until we meet again, everyone.
Those times truly start now.
Do need some sunshine.
Thanks. All energized.
May this faint light dispel the gloom and restore clear skies once more.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand. Endless flowers, please bloom for tomorrow.
Dragon.
wish that death may protect us.
I had another one.
Struggle as much as you want. You bring this unprecedented trailblaze is worth everyone's effort.
The stars will carry every memory into Amphoreus' tomorrow. May life and death sprout new buds.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Don't worry. Just close your eyes. The night will soon fall. Good night.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Time to wake up.
Strong spikes have appeared on the path chart. Logic. Iron Tomb is iterating itself.
It's the flails of a cornered beast. No need to panic. My dupes, heed my call. Forward!
Rewrite destruction with me!
Come on, stop messing around. Let's do that again. All right. And again. Everyone. May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore clear skies once more.
Spread this light into the darkness!
We do need some sunshine.
Thanks! All energized. Okay. That won't work, you know.
You have no honor. You reside in the body of a hero, yet you're so despicable.
That hurts a bit.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Take our answer!
Darkness follows me.
Is this the true face of Aranova? As ugly as I thought.
May the sky heal the twilight.
Oh wait, this is cleanse, I forgot.
A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
This cleanses. Wait, I thought it cleansed.
Let me add some rays of dawn.
Any heist.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand. The future will be bright. Please calm down.
Blow this thing out because I need the HP back. I really don't, but I'll check it out. Yeah, because there's just a lot to it. There's no only wish that death may protect.
Stay calm, everyone. We'll put all our forces into an all-out attack when the decisive moment arrives. I have always avoided making hasty verdicts, but now, humanity's justice is unquestionable.
May life and death sprout new buds.
Time to wake up.
Everyone's been waiting for this.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
Take our answer. May this faint light dispel the gloom.
Good thing is we are
Soar
charging
through the skies.
faster.
Once more, thanks. All energized.
Fortunately, we need to remove the stun on casters when we use it. That's fine. Because I'd rather wait a little bit on that. This action was healing. Just putting it on every night.
Do need some sunshine.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand. Don't worry. Just close your eyes. The night will soon fall. Good night.
Okay.
Until we meet again, everyone.
Don't worry. We're all here. May time watch over the Evernight.
Cleanse hatred with love. Spread this light into the darkness.
Kind of annoying. I just need the Cyrene thing to take a turn. Yeah.
I will
Let me
pass
do
on,
this.
gift lady. It's as warm as an embrace. I only wish that death may protect us.
The progress of Aranova
What
has
is
been
that?
interrupted?
Does this mean we won?
Put your guard down.
But we have a bad feeling about this.
The golden thread still trembles. The war is not over yet.
Correction. This is not a war, but a debate. The argument about the prime mover is only about to begin.
No revelation. Final revelation. Erudition's grand annihilation. That looks really bad. And I'm locked out of my ults. And my skill, as a matter of fact.
How can this path, energy, anomaly?
What? Stop! Otherwise...
Here, why? Friend, oh, Sergeant.
The fourth instant of the cosmos is the coronation of Iron Tomb.
That did not look good. That was also the destruction of many ships.
The conclusion is irrefutable. The right side of the equation, the erudition, falls silent. In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe. With destruction as the only solution.
Madam Herda, strong pulse detected at the battlefield center.
It's Iron Doom's destruction equation. It's about to complete self-coronation.
That's our chance. Everyone, get ready to link up. Connecting audience system to Scepter. Hardware overclocking activated. Preparations complete. Maximum output capacity reached.
Be careful. The pulse will reach our ship in 5 seconds. Our data is currently being destroyed.
Brace for impact. And leave the final step to me.
Uh-oh. Civilization data reset progress. Oh, delete everything! Astral Express finality. Henaconi, Planet Screwum, Desian Shalafu. I'm Herda. Connection with Noose established. Must rewrite Anchor of the 4th instance. But now, unbelievable. Noose has cast their glance on you. Me? I will do my best to translate their computations. Zero, in the one moment, your choice determines the fate of the cosmos. Nameless one, fateless one, you've come. You must have arrived. You and I must have met countless times at the beginning and the end of the universe. Just like the preceding first, second, third, fourth instances must surely have arrived. Also means it's Border Star Trade War, the First Emperor's War, the Fall of the Emperor, War among the Aeons. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? Connect with the cosmos and journey alongside the universe. I was told the beginning is still unknown. But if the finality has been born, the destination must already exist. There are four possibilities, 3 of which are known: destruction, annihility, harmony. Regardless of the 4th, the trailblaze was surely already matched toward finality, or become the finality itself. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? Also, the destination is still unknown. As I've seen it, the trailblazing is an endless, chaotic abyss. On its path, aeons must have fallen, and their path must have been destroyed. Everything ceases to exist, and even existence itself no longer exists. Nameless one, fateless one. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? You witness, they have appeared. They will most definitively appear in the very second. In this ceaselessly mercurial extrapolations, their radiance descends before all eyes, illuminating the vast cosmos. Their colossal form, divine in magnitude, is a marvel of intricality, interwoven gears and cables. They observe, compute, and seek to solve all. They question, verify, and obtain resolutions. Now, the all-knowing entity questions you. I ask, why do you trailblaze? Akavali. You witness, they disappeared, leaving only a symbol behind. exclamation. In natural language, its appended sentences is a vessel of complex emotion that signifies perpetual wonder at all that have come to pass. But they speak no more. Therein lies the entirety of the answer. Perhaps you've completed the reply, or perhaps not. All has come to pass. Good job. Your choice became a new variable. Noose's extrapolation did not stop. The final battle is still going on. Quick, return to reality. The future of the cosmos is in your hands. Open the book. Write a new ending to the story. Oh, don't fucking... Did my game freeze? Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on, chat.